Oh no, she's crabbing bad. Ooh. Went from not being able to turn left to then not being able to turn anyway. Just carry on. There's a car coming down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same ones.
Couple of them. How is it?
Pretty right hand down.
The back's pretty
Right.
bad.
1 o'clock?
I would say, yeah, probably 1 o'clock. When you say 1 o'clock,
1 o'clock right hand down.
I'm trying to work out 1 o'clock. As in the left-hand side of the steering wheel is pointing at 1 o'clock.
The left hand side's pointing in about 11.
Okay, so the right-hand side is probably at about 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would say probably bring it in.
And you've got that
Crabbing.
air well.
Yeah, she sounds like, feels like it's crabbing.
Yeah, she's crooked.
Killed the streak.
Oh, what happens? At least you went too far from the end of the lap. Yeah, she's pretty messy at the back.
Yeah, she destroyed it.
What's the repair time?
14 minutes 30 seconds.
Ouch.
Big one.
Yeah.
Ah. Calamity of errors in that. Got a bit too cool.
Yeah, that's okay. Car's turned off, isn't it?
Yep.
Because I can hear an engine, so I don't know where that engine's coming from.
No, she's off. Oh, it's just back in. Gone now.
Otherwise, sitting for repairs, otherwise the engine will blow.
Yeah, I had it off. Just turned back on as I jumped in. So
Okay.
9
That's
minutes.
cool. Cannot get iRace plan to play ball.
Not updating.
Well, it's just being stupid, that's what it's doing. To turn that switch off, that's why. Not the correct timing. Why is this so messed up? Because we haven't got the correct times for the pit stops. That's why. Alright, I need to get up. Oops.
That did 2 laps.
3 technically. That counts the out lap as a lap.
Terrible. Fuck.
Then leave that. How long's left on the
5.
that'll line up with what would have been the end of your stint. That's okay.
Yep.
We'll just watch. I'm just going to watch this and see if it updates properly.
I think your stream's ended too.
Yeah, stream 1 has.
I've got a message.
Stream 2 should be running now.
One of my mates messaged me, he goes, where'd your stream go? I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
So I'm telling to go and look for part 2.
That's
it. Will be there. When you go back out, because we've now got the stream to the other car. I didn't realise stream to the other car then started up and running. So I'm now streaming our race from Grechelle's stream.
Okay.
So I can ride on board and just see if there's anything I can pick up that I can hook with. Alright, let's go. Where are we?
2.5 minutes. Am I continuing or am I jumping?
Yeah, no, you continue, that's fine. You just continue around like we did last time.
Gotcha.
To do your number of laps.
Yep.
And then, yeah. So the worst case here, we end up losing the little extra stint at the end. It's going to be a bit more than one stint at the end of the race. That's all going to depend on how things pan out. Just trying to organise a bit of the stints. just take it easy and don't push too hard. This is
Yeah.
all I can say at this stage. Basically in this stint you'll get an out lap, 2 flyers and an in lap.
Okay.
I'd usually go down to first gear in that
First?
one.
Yep.
You can stay in third for that one, you can actually run a little bit wider. So you've got a bit of space now before the next car.
No. Yeah, not over here, you idiot. It's the grass.
Yeah, okay.
Nah. I've been it again.
Yeah.
Far out, man. It's that one corner. Same corner as before.
Yeah. Yep. I think we might have to
Yeah.
try. Not ideal, but
No. She ain't getting back.
what's the
6 minutes.
damage like? 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Turned it off. Thankfully, it put me at last.
So how long was it?
Ah, 6.
Did you want me to jump in, or?
If you would want to.
Well,
Up to you.
It's more up to you, and you know
Oh,
what you want to do.
Yeah.
And whether you want to. Maybe we'll find some time for you when it's daylight again. Maybe in the daylight running might be a bit
Sorta.
comfortable for you.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Cut some laps. Laps in the dark.
Sorry.
They cut more laps in the dark.
Yeah, it's a tough track in the dark, like
Yeah.
honestly, because there's no lighting around, so you've kind of got to.
Trying to go by muscle memory.
yeah. It's hard when you're new to the track and you haven't done a lot of nighttime running. It's the same with light running, so and 170 kilometers you're going to try and remember them all in the dark. So don't feel bad. Like it is a tough course.
Did feel bad though, because these are doing so well.
Look, it's a learning experience, Steph. It's a learning experience.
Mm.
All you got to look at is it's just it's,
Speed bump.
yeah, yeah, pretty much. You just take the learnings, and go forward. I was suggesting to Jason earlier. There's the NEC that runs every couple of months. iRacing. It runs a slightly different GP layout. It's the VLN, implemented VLN layout. But the Nordschleife, corners are all still there and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a good opportunity to get some racing practice in.
Laps. Yeah.
Because it's one of those tracks where you need to be on it a lot to really get your head around it. Because there's a lot to remember. It's not like your average racetrack, which has most 15, 16 corners.
No, that's right.
You've got a lot more than that you need to try to get your head around. So. Yeah, so we can swap some things around to give you some daylight running in the morning instead.
Yeah.
But it's
I
up to you. It's up to you. Well, no, I don't think it's anything up to anybody. Things can be swapped around. So Brian was simply home and he can jump in and do some of that nighttime running. And then you come back in the morning when the sun's up again. Just gives you, like I said, it's a tough track in the day. It's a tough track in the daylight, right?
Yeah.
It's extra tough at night time. So, like I said, don't be hard on yourself. It's a tough track.
Yeah.
Do you have an oopsie, Steph?
Yeah, maybe a couple, but again, it's a tough track in the dark. Tough track in the dark, tough track in the day. It's just, as I said, take it on the chin. Learning opportunities. Move on.
Oh look, if it was
Not the end of the world.
yeah, I know. I just feel bad because it's ruining the racing.
Ah, but
It was my own fault. That's my fault.
most of us are just here for fun, right? This is a tough race to try and take seriously because of the amount of shenanigans that tend to go on this track. Because it is literally the toughest track to race. It's try and tackle this one overly competitively. It's a bit different to things like Sebring and Daytona
Watkins
and
Watkins
and Spa, where they're more your traditional racetracks, and so it's a bit easier to sort of try and be competitive there because it's a lot less to get your head around. And
easier tracks.
yeah, well, I mean, yes, significantly compared to this particular one.
Yeah.
Much nicer to learn a dozen corners. Do that for an hour instead of 170 for a few laps.
I thought I was alright with memorisation of it. And then that one corner keeps catching me out.
Yeah. So that's the one, when you go into the test drive, right? Set your active replay on it and just go over it and over it and over it until you go, right, okay, that's the line I need. That's that's what I need to be doing there. And so you just get that embedded into your brain. So it's, all right, then what's the next one that I struggle with? Right, let's do the right one. Do that one. Again, it's 170 corners. You don't really want to be doing that with every single one of them, but you tackle it with all of the ones that you find the biggest challenge with.
Yeah.
Yep.
long's repair?
Still got 220 on it. I'll jump in and then... So we'll do a little bit of swapsies around so that Steph can get some daytime running in the morning.
That's good, yeah.
Just get a bit more confidence back once you can see the track properly.
Yeah.
That's how we lose confidence.
Yeah, exactly, because then you're second guessing yourself all the way around, and you don't want to be doing that either. It's probably more likely to lead to more mistakes, right? So again, at the end of the day, right, we're just here to have a bit of fun and enjoy ourselves. So don't take it too hard. You watch me pin it.
Don't just go and pin it for the sake of it.
No.
It'll make me feel better.
Yeah, I'll probably just go and pin it now because but then it just shows that we're all capable of this stuff. So like I've already had a couple of issues at the start of the race. Yeah. One of those was not cold. One of those was not cold. But well, to a degree, probably could have but I would like to go back and re-watch that, but that's when it didn't save the replay. So I hope one of you guys has got the replay for that bit, because I would like to actually see what happened. Alright, 30 seconds. I hate it when it does that. Turns the car back off again.
Oh, this is harder.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine, right? But you'd think 30 seconds out from optional repairs being done that it would actually, go, yeah, now's a good time to actually turn the car on. A little bit early there. when we come up to the corners, we're struggling with just remind me which one it is. I'll see if there's anything else we kind of point out or suggest a way to tackle it. P25 crabbing there a bit.
He wasn't doing real good.
That was me.
Yep, happened to anyone.
That's right. The Nords takes no prisoners.
No.
Even experienced ones.
That's what's called the Green Hill, I guess.
Yes. Not seeing the curbs quite as early as I'd like. It's also easy to forget where you are on track sometimes as well.
Yeah. Definitely.
You think you're one place and, oh, whoops, nope.
No.
Oh, lovely. Light rain soon.
Seeing you on the radar.
Yeah, it's going to 4% chance in the next 15 minutes.
Lovely.
%24 chance in an hour.
Hope you've done some wet practice, Jason.
I sure have.
Yeah. I think you're back in the car, aren't you, next?
Yep. Probably done more wet laps than dry.
Oh, that's good. Well prepared then.
Almost as many wet as dry. Maybe half the wet.
No worries.
Radio.
They run to calls. I belong.
Deep there. Another car ahead of me there.
Yep. 7 seconds away.
They're on an outlap. 238. position there somewhere. P43 when I got into the car, so someone must have had a pit stop or a moment.
Fine, very fine.
Yeah. He's got a whiff of his dirty air, unfortunately. Yeah. Coming off the back of his car then.
Didn't see any.
Yeah, okay. A whole bunch of stuff came flying at my windscreen.
Like body parts?
Seemed like it. Even on the Nords, that's a lot to make up in a stint.
Yes. We'll get a spot here. Next position's out of the car. Just going back.
Hello? Hello?
Right.
Hi, good morning.
Hey Annie, how are you? Morning? Yeah. Morning for you?
Yeah, I woke up. So. How's it going?
Well, topsy-turvy. Let's put it that way.
Sounds like a kind of area.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We've all had our issues so far.
Yeah, it looks spicy in the dark.
Sorry, say again?
It looks dicey in the dark.
Yeah, it is a little dicey in the dark, yeah. And it's dicey in the light, so... Taking third gear through there. Okay, cool. Whoa. Turned in just a little bit too early. A little bit too much speed into there. I wish I could see the debris. That'd be helpful.
Take my word for it.
Yeah.
I've opened a test session to do a couple of laps in the dark.
Yeah, fair enough.
in on it too, Annie.
Yeah.
We're just looking at it.
Rerating it. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fallen back.
That's it?
Yeah, it's dropped back. It's now, in 30 minutes, 1% chance of rain.
Oh, okay.
It was going to be at 10%.
Yeah, okay.
So it's been pushed back.
That's good.
I'm just trying to work out what my wife would
Yeah.
Just 10 seconds.
Try and keep them all the same
Yeah.
for that very reason. I don't have to try and remember.
It's fine when they're all racing games, but when you've been playing truck sim as well, it gets even more complicated.
I can imagine. I have no idea why I went up to fourth gear then. Ooh, jeez.
Just brought marbles.
Sorry?
I think he brought marbles.
Yeah, maybe.
Round wide.
Yeah, I think I was just carrying a bit too much speed out of the carousel in the higher gear than normal. I went in third instead of second like I would normally do. closer to the wall there than I want it to be. Take third gear through there, as long as you're not going too fast.
That worked better last lap.
Yeah. Completely cock that up. But that guy that I had the I think the Biffo with is currently in P1. I think the writing's a little bit small on my screen, so but it's car number 1. I'm pretty sure he was car number 1. So I remember making a comment to you.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Got a gap, I'll scan ahead. Oh, look. Yep, that's the car. Yep. Hyenas.
Well, got them. Nice and clean until that moment.
That's a good run.
slippery through there. This guy decides to get out of the way too. Just getting out of the way then.
Yeah, that's okay.
Apparently not. This is hell.
Why is he blocking?
I have no idea.
They're even on the same lap.
They're significantly faster. Move out of the way, like it's not that hard.
Affect their race.
No, well, it will if we hit them,
Yep.
which is very likely at the moment.
I was just about to message him and say, please let us through. And he just got in.
That ruined what was going to be a stellar lap too.
Yeah, good on.
Look,
You're picking up your best set early.
yeah. Well, I was a second up.
Oh, there it was.
They just say that they're a position like laps ahead and go half too bad to see you later. I think that's what it is sometimes.
No, I don't see any cars up on the right.
That's a toe.
Maybe.
I want to stereotype it. It seems like the Mercedes drivers are like in the practice session as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I got punted out of the way. That's my problem. Yep, 2 bumps behind and pushed me off in the walk. Didn't want to drive around.
The old mate
Yeah.
bumped me earlier when he was in a Mercedes.
So many practice sessions, like somebody's just waiting to go around after we exit the corner, just we just punt you off. Like, you're in mid-apex, I'm like, how the hell am I meant to, like, move aside or anything? You, like,
Disappear. You disappear in a thin air.
Yeah.
Fast can only handle test drive. I don't want to drive around.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues. Just more generally with sim racing as a whole. Lots of hot lappers, not many races.
Hey, take that one behind.
Yeah. Well, we just picked up P40 because P40 was in the pits.
So even though we're on the car,
Yeah, we've gotten a bit lucky with, I think, some other people having issues.
they must have stepped in the car too.
Don't be like that, Steph.
Seeing cuts of light rain in halfway through the next stint.
Oop, did it again. Too much speed into the corner. Almost kept it flat. First time I've gotten that right all race. And frustratingly, on my in lap, currently sitting 6/10 up.
He's in the car now.
Chunk.
Next. Oh, when I get out, sorry. Jason.
And then it's me, right?
No, I think it's Ryan. Beamer. I think this is the first Beamer I've seen on track. It wasn't us.
I've seen a all blue one earlier. Another one. Good thing I am on a in lap. Otherwise this would have been another very frustrating lap because I was a second up before I hit him. Aero wash. It's got a decent half straight line setup. I'm not really making a dent in it all the way down this straight.
How does the new setup feel compared to the old one?
It's less understeering, so that's good.
Yeah, the rear moves a little bit more. That's nice. Stand.
P40 now.
Did well. Recovery.
It's P40. So look it's enjoyed that one, Jason.
Yeah.
car behind, leave on the road, it should be it.
Hello, hello. How are we on?
Go ahead.
I was trying to be strategic when I joined, so I didn't interrupt Jason mid-tournament.
Yeah. So the primary strategy with us, the replacement strategy is
Yeah, yeah.
look at left out.
Yeah, do you need to? Do you need to?
Oh well, I do for my own sanity.
Okay, fair enough. And I give
When it calculates like how long stints are based on, does it calculate like how many laps you do based on your lap?
Yeah,
fastest
like
lap or your average?
average lap time. Yeah.
what I can figure out is you won't do more than 7 laps either,
Nah.
unless you have a
Yeah.
crash. Less than 7 laps. Or
Yeah,
more.
yeah. But yeah. Pretty much it's 7 laps. You'd have to run what, maybe 12-minute laps to get it less without an incident. As long as you keep it on the black stuff, it's 7 laps. Hopefully that's stable now.
P39 at the minute.
Nice.
It's been a challenging race.
Has it rained yet?
Not yet, it's coming.
Keeps pushing out though.
Yeah,
Might be lucky.
fingers crossed.
It's now back to 3% at 115.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah, that's good. We might get lucky. 5%
9%
at 130.
Yeah, 9% at 2 o'clock. Enlarge the black box.
Ah, okay.
Andy.
That's far ahead.
Right, and it's 324 I'm registering for you. Just to track the track. Yeah.
If you're not going to be disqualified,
I see Ben's registered for our car too.
wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought
Was he supposed to
registered.
register that one?
He might be.
Was that a
Oh,
mistake?
no. He's if you look in the laps list, there's no information there, which means he's not a driver. So
Ah, gotcha.
he may have joined the session as crew.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so all good there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I just thought if you registered it, come up no matter what.
No. It's
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
so you can register as crew or driver.
Yeah.
So, but annoyingly, you can only register for crew for one team,
Yeah, okay.
which is interesting. I don't know how he's gotten around that for doing the stream for 325. If he had joined our session as crew, he wouldn't be able to join their session as crew. So maybe he's just using spectator.
So maybe.
Yeah. But yes, I found out Daytona that if you accidentally click the wrong team, which is why I said don't do a Greg. If you click the wrong team and you click register, if you're not listed as a driver, you register as crew, but that then prohibits you from registering for the other team that you're actually registering as a driver for. Which is dumb, because if I'm like a member of a larger team that has many cars, surely I should be able to crew for 10 years of the team.
Especially if you get them in, like, 2 teams in a split, too.
Yeah. Well, if they're in the same split, it's in the same session. I did raise that with iRacing as a team manager, as a team leader. If you're managing multiple teams in an event, surely you should be able to register as crew independently of your status as a driver. But even still, if I'm not as a driver, I'm not just a crew for the team. I guess, I don't necessarily have the same crew on 2 sides of the garage, based on except at pit stops, they often use the same pit stop crews, but I guess it's also not
Real life.
real life motorsport. So, I've got a little bit of flexibility. Just a little bit of flexibility.
Session. Fine. The one with 13 hours to go. Oh, that was the 5
So if you just go to teams, and then click on 324, and then click on sessions. Yep. And then you should just be able to click on the register button.
Play my computers.
spins or contacts. That's just off tracks.
I'd forgotten about that. They've added a DQ limit, haven't they, in these now?
Yeah.
255.
Yep, 255 for this event, which is probably fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you're at 107 off tracks, and we are
16 hours to go.
yeah, I think you're probably going to get a DSQ. There's another team behind us who are on 95. So we've got 35 off tracks, but we've got 75 incident points. So we've got twice as many, incident points as well. I guess a lot more of ours come from contacts and spins.
Binning it. Am I binning it?
Well, not just you.
I had a few of them.
I mean,
No, I had a few of them. I had most.
I had a couple. I had a couple. Just it's fine.
It'd be a miracle if you usually haven't had an incident around this track.
Oh, 100%.
So don't feel bad, Steph.
Nah, absolutely not. I said, chalk it up as a learning experience, and yeah, next time you'll be, you know what you're in for, right?
That's it.
So,
I think when the rain comes, everyone will be on.
oh yeah, 100%.
Chaos.
If rain comes, I think we're definitely going to see a bit of mess.
The rain, thank you.
Same 130 is 12% now. 20% at 2, and then we go back to 13% at 2.
It's not that much.
I still haven't worked out how to make the thing bigger. How do you do that?
This is the
In
arrows in the black box.
top right corner.
On the black box, not on the weather thing.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, on the weather thing. Open your weather thing.
Yeah, done that.
That should be top right corner, I think it is. Hang on,
Right
let me
corner is an X.
Nah, so go in your black box with the weather, and you're sticking arrows on top right. That's how I do it. That gives the extended that way.
Yeah.
I don't use the actual info one.
No. Doesn't give you as much. Oh, Nick's back.
Hey,
Hey,
so we're doing okay. We had to tow at the end of Adams stint because one of those ridiculous situations where the car beaches itself on a curb happened. Just, it's fun. Fortunately, 0 damage to the car, so it's just like, okay, got a tow. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan, I think he's a little bit beating himself up because he's gotten a lot of off tracks, but no damage, so...
But tell him not to worry. The amount of off tracks that we were just discussing in regards to the drivers in our split, yeah, tell him not to be overly concerned.
Yeah, so how many incident points are you guys up to?
75.
Oh boy, yeah, we're doing good by comparison.
Yeah, that's all right.
34.
Yeah,
That's
good.
all right. Nice work.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll give you the heads up, Nick. If you come in when I'm driving next and start boasting that, you're going to get Swift shut up.
Pick up the bum.
And it won't be that polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Annie, you in here?
Cheers.
Yeah, I am.
Was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I made that little folder in the social section of
Oh yeah, I
the
saw that.
drive. Yeah, and yeah, get some good camera angles
the guy who went Mark Webber.
Where's the social? Now I can't find it.
I put a link to it in the Nürburg 24 chat. So if you scroll up, yeah, you'll find it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, so yeah, I think it'll be a good highlight to pop on the socials, and also iRacing Idiots of the Week. We'll have to, for that one, we got to upload it without any overlays or any commentary or anything, but hey, if you can still get us in the background of it,
Yeah.
it'll be more exposure.
All
right.
There's another one that does iRacing clips every week that has sometimes clipped my stream.
Okay.
Yeah. I can get them to watch the YouTube ones as well.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so it's yeah, it'll definitely be worth putting on socials just for, yeah, people will click it. So, you know,
for sure.
a guy flipping over, yes. Right in front of us, yes. All right, cool. I'll head back to ours.
No worries. See you, Nick.
Right, bye.
That little C bar on my diagnostic meter is just flashing between blue and yellow the whole time.
Yeah, mine's
Yellow's
been
fine.
doing that.
It's always worse in replay.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're not driving, it's always worse.
Yeah.
But also, you know, as long as it's not going red, you're fine.
Okay.
I had PC CPU usage before and it's gone back alright now. Settle down. It'll settle down when you get in the car.
Less load on it.
The buttons marked. It is. It's not coming up. It's not coming up if I press any of the F buttons either. That's really weird. No idea why I can't get the black box up. I'm just having a bad technology day today.
You clicked out of iRacing, click back into iRacing with the cursor, then try.
Still nothing.
Amount of options.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good start.
Yeah.
Doesn't even appear to- doesn't even appear to be on.
Is crabbing 25 seconds. Yes, 30 seconds. Crabbing.
Oh yeah, he's surfing.
I'm gonna send the relative time start dropping. So, yeah, that's right.
seem that I have completely lost it.
Yep. You probably had the kick when you were hitting it.
In the middle of the track.
Skip the kick.
Parked it on the right. Towed.
Times?
Like even when you go into the hard options and show all the widgets while editing. Doesn't appeal. I've even tried hiding it and re-hiding it. Oh, there it is. It must have been off the screen. I just reset it and it appeared. Right, now I can see it. Most of what I did earlier, Jake.
Yeah. Been clean until then.
Yeah. There's just some wax bits that come across the screen. Speed 37 flat. Oh. Peak 39 is 46 seconds.
pushing for us to actually get a lap back. No, they just put it because he's out that now. Okay. I'll be back in a bit.
Jason's still got one more left, hasn't he?
Yeah, about that too. It's on 2.7 at the moment.
Yeah, cool. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Aero wash.
Yeah.
Like, oh. Wasn't biting in where it should have. One more lap, is there?
Yep. Not this one. Keep going.
Awesome. This is a good timed lap. It's like, please have enough fuel.
Yeah, you do. You got another 1.4 to go.
Is it me in next?
Yeah, I think so, if it's Lamb.
I mean, it's,
It is, yeah.
Riley.
Oh, it's been around. Yeah.
it's been changed around, Liam, yeah.
Riley's next.
Alright, cool.
bag for? He's
All
toe.
moving. Bastards are all moving. I didn't say any stopped. Yeah, only a 1% chance of rain.
Right, it's probably gonna be dry.
That's what I'm looking at.
It's 0 to 330.
close to it.
Close.
It's like, oh, that'll be off track. I was like, it looked like the last time I went there.
Very close. You're in this lap.
Copy. Three and a half second gain too. That was a good lap.
Nice.
Got Bugger, you got a pit.
Yep.
27 then. That's basically what I'm getting out of that.
Yep.
Oh, step.
Stuff Jason.
Yes.
Nice job. Everyone say hi to stream.
Hello.
Whoa.
Right, it's a stream one, so I'm jumping in. Thanks for that. Not
Good
much.
audience.
Not much.
Pressure on.
Pressure on there. Thanks, honey. Appreciate it.
No worries.
E39 is still in the pit. There you go. You can start at P39. I'm gonna grab some dinner. I'll be back later.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm
I
sorry.
like the name.
Which
iRace
skip
play.
over all of- yeah.
I'm looking at the updated race plan. The updated strategy.
These are sick. Just refreshing.
The only strategy says the replacement strategy.
Ah, okay.
I think that's right. It's a little bit, I think it's like slightly behind.
you going, jockey?
About to finish my second lap.
Nice. Second flyer or first flyer?
Second. Their first
Nice.
fly, yeah. Made some mistakes, but not major, just
Yeah.
like the run onto the back straight, but anyway.
Yep. Yeah. Easy enough to do.
What's the... I feel like the
So-
chance of rain's kind of disappeared, right?
Yeah, I think like rain is non-existent.
Thank
So
God.
it looks like we might be good. We might be safe.
We just jumped up to 38. We just overtook Lady Boy Racing. Woo!
Yeah, we've been catching them for quite a while, so got to P37, so that's good. I got the car up with 40, I think, is it? Jake's obviously did a good job getting us up a bit, and now Riley's turn, so let's see what he can do.
Well, Steph said I was jumping at P39.
Let's say that again.
Sure, Steph said I was getting in at P39.
Yeah.
But you were at P39. Oh, okay, so it must have... well, Ladyboy Racing's currently showing as infinity for the amount of time that they're in the pits, so that doesn't bode well.
Yeah, I can't find them, so I think they're out.
Ah, and P39's been in there for a bit over 10 minutes. P35 is still in the pits. They've been in there for 12:43, so they're still in there. So I reckon
What lap?
but they are one lap up on us. So if they're still in there when we come around,
Nice.
you'll be getting that position. P35 is also in for they've been in there too. Oh, righty.
An idiot. Sorry, language.
Oh, you're fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Fuck.
Watching this green little bar on my dash too much.
Yeah, don't look at that. That is a distraction that you do not need.
Oh, the Delta bar.
Yeah.
I can't see the Delta bar when I'm, like, in races. I can only see it when I'm in practice and qualifying.
Oh, it's the Delta bar. Yeah, I don't know. Dash.
Oh, it's decent.
I can't remember what the key combination is, but
Probably better if it's not on for me.
yeah, it's good for practice, but
Now there's a corner 6-7 minutes into the lap, and it's like my Achilles heel. It's the one, you know, I've got to forget a corner, and it's like that one.
which one?
Like a left-hander, like 6-7 minutes in. Like,
Oh, so towards the back end of the lap. Is it the fast left-hander before you get to the carousel? Or is it after the carousel?
After, I'm pretty sure it's after the carousel.
What am I fucking?
Oh. Is it alright?
We'll see. Not great, but I'll deal.
Okay.
Maybe.
There you go.
There you go, Steps. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, exactly. Even the jockey.
Especially ready, Greg.
Yeah. There's some people who are pretty special around here, but
It's pretty detrimental, to be honest.
yeah, it doesn't look very nice.
Do you want me to solder it?
Well, it's up to you, right? It's how you think you can handle the car. If you feel you can handle it, or if you feel it's too edgy, then bring it in.
No, turn fuel and repair, turn tyres off and just...
Well, it'll probably be at least 4 minutes of repair, so the tyres will go cold anyway. So you might as well just put fresh ones on.
It's like loose in the rear, but I can drive. I think all the full ones up. So.
Yeah. Do you think it's 4 more laps driving? You're the one at the wheel, right? So you're the one who's going to have to tell us whether you think it's drivable for 4 laps.
Yeah, it's no worse than the Aston at Daytona.
Okay, all right. Well,
And I did a whole stint like that, so
yeah, all right. Well, if you think you can handle it, go for it.
it's just going to be slower, obviously.
Yeah, but that's fine. Probably less slow than taking the. You're not going to lose 4 minutes over those 4 laps. I would feel.
And in chat is like, I am also a bit loose in the rear, so.
Yeah, so that lap only cost you 15 seconds, right? So versus a 4-minute repair, I mean, we're going to have to take a repair at some point anyway, but we can take it over multiple pit stops.
Yeah.
I'd take it on any stop.
You don't.
Yeah, if we can do it without an extra stop, then that's better. But some damage, like we can get a little bit of it done in one pit stop and then do a little bit more in the next pit stop, depending on the level of the damage and the drivability of the car.
It's pretty ordinary, I'll be honest, Greg.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Then I still want to run.
Yeah. It's up to you.
Just more like Annie. Run.
Yeah.
Annie,
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, I
that's fine.
definitely think do the full repairs, but yeah.
But then we're only doing one pit stop, not two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're still winning in that regard. Yeah, the rain signal seems to have disappeared. It seems to be a some running in the sunlight. Run.
Maybe last sim is it?
The last sim is from 555 to 655, so it's right there. So you might be going from
Dark today.
but yeah, through the dawn period. Because sunrise, if I remember when I looked it up, sunrise on the date in question was going to be 6:30, I think, or 6:20 or something like that. So. Is still showing as infinity pits, but on an outlap, which is interesting.
P37 was the one that passed me. Right in.
Yeah, okay. But we've still got P37 both in the pits. We are still a lap down on them, but P35 is just left.
Ladyboy Racing is still in the pits.
Yeah. Well, they're back in the pits. 52 seconds, so they must have had to go back in again. But yeah, P35's 12, nearly 13 minutes in the pits now.
Holy.
P31 is also in the pits for a long time. They've just lost out. They're now P32. They're 2 laps further up on us.
Yes.
It's all good.
No more damage.
Nah, still fine. It's just that back end's wagging every now and then and it catches me out.
Yeah.
Let's keep winding brake bias into the front. I'll get on the straight. I'll check. It's a bit full on at the minute.
Yeah, fair.
Ray, maybe?
Yeah.
I think. I have 2.6 laps remaining in fuel, so 2 more.
Yep. Spanky Works Racing are in the pits. Oh, they're the ones that have been in the pits for ages. I've been doing those first 2 corners in second gear, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah, it gets it. Yeah, a bit of drive, but it also is down to spinning it too. Not maybe in these conditions, but other conditions. It's far out, it's so good right now on this track.
Hey.
oh, Steph does it in second.
twisting her around.
Yep.
Cool.
About 10 seconds slower on that, roughly.
I said it's less than it cost us in the extra pit stop. Over, 5 laps.
I think I'm in this lap.
Yes, he would be. And he should be getting in the car once it's repaired.
Slay.
There's definitely, I think, some people in here who are either taking the Mickey or smurfing.
Wait, who's that? Who's second in the group?
Some of the drivers and some of the teams.
Yeah. Well, we're up to 37.
Yeah.
We've overtaken Spanky Works now.
Yeah. Oh, 37 when I walked away before.
No, it would have been right there. I hadn't updated it because I'd already crossed the line.
Yeah. P33, now P34 are in the pits for a long run as well. We're only a lap down on all of those guys. And 9-1 King. I'm trying to work out how you pronounce that. I assume it's 9-1 King. We're in 23 seconds behind P35. But we're in 55.9 seconds.
That's extended since last time.
Yeah.
Pretty sure anyway.
I'll let you buy the carousel.
Carousel. It's not exactly the safest place to let someone buy. I assume it means they're going to run the high line and let them take the gutter.
let me know if they're nearly going to hit, or they're nearly at me.
13.6 seconds behind you, mate. They might make that up before the end of the lap, but we'll doubt it.
Still on the ball.
Yeah, okay. They don't seem to be going overly quickly. Hyenas was the guy that I... so the one that I overtook and got the net plate out.
I'm disappointed this rain's disappeared.
You're disappointed because you wanted the
Makes
rain
it
to go.
interesting, doesn't it?
Well, isn't the Nürburgring interesting just all on its own though, Liam?
Oh, yeah, well, it is, yeah, but especially when we're this far back, I think it gives us a much better chance.
Yeah, I mean, we're still only 9.5 hours in. There is a long way to go. A lot could go wrong for things ahead of this just because it's an oil rifle.
Yeah.
Rain, while it can create havoc, it was great for us.
That's true, yeah, but it makes it exciting.
Yeah. Unless you're
I
spending
kind of
20
miss
minutes
how...
Annie, do you know what the settings you normally use?
What do you mean?
Like your ABS and traction and that all set up before you get in?
It's just it's the default, whatever it was, for the setup. I don't know what it was.
45, I think.
And 54?
51 was on this setup, 51.
The brake bias.
Probably more than that though, wouldn't she?
Well, I don't know. Everybody else ran it with 51. I ran it with 51. It's fine. I didn't need to adjust it. Making sure I had which is why I wanted a bit more rotation from the rear. Whereas this setup gets the understeer is kind of pretty much gone, so you don't need that extra rotation.
So the lower means extra rotation and the higher means...
So if you pitch the brake bias more rearwards, it means it does more braking at the rear, which means basically the rear is going to turn the car more, whereas the brake bias is turning the front, you're relying on the front brakes to slow the car down, and that's this year. But the adjustments to the setup.
6 minutes, 25.
But now I press the race button to get in the car, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's probably my CPU, isn't it? 6 minutes and a bit. That means I can...
No worries.
time to like change all my boxes because I turned it down to
just make sure that the car is switched off as well. Otherwise the engine could blow.
I think they're engine is switched off.
Oh, it is now. Okay. Is it? No, it's not. The lights are on, display's on. Your engine rumble. It's on.
I would turn it off. I don't know.
I push the I button on the keyboard.
That's not
Oh. That's weird. Because when I'm looking at the cockpit, press S for start. Yeah, it's weird. It's showing me the dashes on. Sitting in the cockpit. So are you seeing anything on the cockpit?
No.
Like, sorry, on the dash?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Weird. I can't see something like that. Sometimes the graphics are
Yeah, it's I'll just give it a difference.
That was off, the lights would be off.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, the alerts are turned off because of Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Dubhole. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Just in time. I'm about to drive off in the car. 3 minutes. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Don't forget your speed limit, I won't be on when you drive out. Yeah. Hi, Junie. Hi, Dudpole. Welcome on in. We're live. We're doing the 24 hours of Nürburgring. There's 14 hours to go. And this is the first stint in the car for me in a second. Awful Fortnite sweats. GG's. Did you get any minutes? Play. Okay. Jeez. 24-hour stream? Oh no, not 24-hour stream, 24-hour race. But I only started streaming a couple hours ago. And I'm in a team of 6. There's 6 of us shooting, so I'm not driving the whole thing. The amount of times I get asked in stream whether I'm driving the whole thing, and my friends actually would believe that I would do it 24 hours.
To be fair, what I know of you, Annie, I kind of could imagine that.
Yeah. Who's in the team? Anyone I know? It's a SimSport team that I'm part of. Full send! Exclamation mark! Full send in chat. Yeah, 24 hours of Nürburgring is just 2 laps of Nürburgring. You're so right, Sean. Okay, Dad's throat needs some tea. I'll be able to hang out and be a crazy person for it. Thank you, Dadpole. Thank you for the raid. Chat, if you're not following Dadpole, please go return the like. 45 seconds to it. My CPU is kind of seems to be not flashing red, so I think we're okay. Off we go. Are we ready to go?
I was ready to go. Just ease it out in the first lap.
Nobody like behind me as I come out of the pit.
Stay out wide and let them go up the inside. And you're good to go, and then nothing behind you for 4 by seconds. So you've got a little more time to get into the
Run up the
groove.
piles, yeah. I'll try it if I can't reach that straight away. It's because I'm like fully locked in. I think you can still, the race radio thing's not on, but I think you can still TTS if you need. Thanks, Stas. Oh. He's gonna go off somewhere. It'll be not as bad. Be there. There's someone coming up behind me, right?
Are you there, Liam?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Would you be able to just spot for Annie for a couple of minutes so I got to dish up dinner?
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, thanks, mate.
There's someone behind me as well.
Yeah, about 1.5 seconds behind. They'll probably come past in a sec now, yeah. And now you got quite a big gap to the next car, so about 15 seconds for the next one.
Cool. Trying to like relax into the lap, like. And actually, yeah, it's a 24-hour race. I'm not doing the whole thing by myself. How long does the track take? Like 8-9 minutes? Oh god.
You got a car. Yeah,
I can't remember.
you got about 3 seconds. The next one, I just wait there a sec. Yeah, you're alright now.
When you like spin to the side like that, it's like... Really hard when all you can see is the headlights of the car behind you.
Yeah.
Did they just say contact again with that this time?
Yeah, they didn't give much room, really.
Did you? I didn't.
They just
feel like
clipped you on the way
flipped.
past. Yeah. Got another one coming up. Keep. Yeah.
I didn't even feel it hit me.
Might have been a bit of neck cut, maybe.
I see. Yeah, it could have been that code.
You've got nothing else behind you for like 30 seconds or so.
Did that guy pull over and like...
Yeah, I think so.
That's the corner that I always forget. Oh yeah. It is very like steppy out at the back on the brakes.
Try and be a little bit lighter on the brakes.
Yeah.
Braking a little bit
I think
early.
there was some damage at the back, but I can't see.
Yeah, okay.
I can't see what it is really.
Like when I had that one spin, I could... Holy shit! And Daxie, thank you for the $100. Holy shit! I forgot about that all. Daxie, thank you for the $100. Yeah, it does feel... Maybe the brake bias is too much. Oh. I kind of... I'll let those two cars go past. weird. Very belated birthday present, thank you. I don't know why. Is it because I'm too heavy on the brakes that it like steps in like that? Oh my god. That was very bad. Is someone able? Are you able to like adjust the brake pads, like from crew members? Adjust the brake pads.
No, if driver needs to do it, you do it in the black box.
Yeah.
On the kind of which keyboard button would be
I know.
F9, I think F9.
I'll just.
F9 or F10. One of the two.
I have like buttons to put through the black
okay, cool.
pages.
Alright.
I'll just do it with the directional buttons.
Cool.
Do you remember what the old set up the brake pads were?
So it's only one back, one forward back from
Yeah,
where it was.
I might switch it to 52.
Rather than just running 54, I think you said. So
Yeah, it feels very different. Unless I was like using a different setup the whole time and I didn't notice. Yeah, when I like Alright, I gotta switch it to 52. Hopefully that'll make it better.
Let's see how it goes.
It does feel like the
The 52
brake
will,
pressure is different.
yeah, the 52 will make it turn more at the rear. So it depends on what gear you want to do, I suppose.
It's just like there's also a few instances there where I was like kind of spinning on the brake.
Yeah, okay, then you probably might want to move it further forward rather than backwards, so you can make to 50. Pushes it more towards the front. Then it's more braking force on the front tyres. Whereas if it's more on the rear will turn the car in that regard, and so that's why you probably spin. Whereas if you put it forward further to the front, that will induce understeer.
Yeah, that's kind of. We'll see how it goes for that. There again.
I couldn't actually see it. I had to change the
Did you change the what?
distance. Go past trees that are not. Let's see if that fixes it. Because I couldn't see what happened.
It just kind of steps out of the back sometimes. Feel like under braking. I'm also getting packet loss and CPU usage, which is
Okay. Might also be pressing the brakes a little bit too hard potentially as well.
yeah.
Because yeah, if you apply a bit too much, then you can lock them. But
Yeah,
hard to
that's
say.
what I'm.
Hard to say. Have to. I'll go back into the cockpit view and see what happens from there.
Oh. I like pulled over to let the guy go past and he clipped me. Okay. Bro.
Yes, that's interesting. Yeah, definitely.
I
don't think you
disconnected.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I DC'd.
Oh no.
Why are we DCing?
Packet loss, is it?
Connection dropped due to packet loss. Why am I getting...
Uh-oh.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
What happens now?
It tows. I guess did you get booted from the server? In which case you'll need to reconnect.
How do I... Oh,
So back through the iRacing UI, you'll need to relaunch the session. But I guess the question is, yeah, what led to the packet loss?
yeah, that's very good. I tried turning off the mix-it-up overlay to see whether that was like a stream thing that happened.
Generally, packet loss is usually related to network connectivity. What sort of connection are you on?
It's like an Ethernet. It's like a very fast Ethernet connection.
Okay,
which
so
is
you're on
weird.
Ethernet. Yeah, okay, so you are on Ethernet, so that's good. Yeah. I mean, it's possible that, if the CPU got overloaded and that caused it to drop lots of packets all of a sudden, and I suppose that's possible. But
I'm getting rid of unless like something was using it, like using my internet. Go back to join page. You'll be go back in. Oh yeah, I did that. I just don't have the other scenes up on my screen, so I'm just loading back in now. So that's annoying.
Yep. But the good thing is, when you get disconnected like that, we don't get damage.
Okay.
You just get sent back to the pits, which is good because it means that once we get back in.
How long is your driving portion for? So I usually do. People take stints of like about an hour and then like switch over. Used to crash with packet loss.
Sorry, say again?
Steph is just saying that iRacing used to crash with packet loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happened. I think it happened a couple of times. Maybe during Sebring.
Oh, yep.
But I didn't get this during Sebring. It was weird.
There's probably a lot more going on with the Nürburgring. There's a lot more art that needs to be drawn, and a lot more calculations, etc. that are going on. So it may be more fraught with that.
Yeah.
Than maybe Sebring would be, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm loaded back in.
It's good because you've got 15 seconds before towing finishes, and you can get back in the car and drive.
Okay. So we're not really getting lost, but it is like still like red on the CPU thing.
Yeah, okay.
But that's usually because it takes a little while to ease up.
I know we went through it and we turned down a whole bunch of your settings to try and ease off things, but there's much more we can do without making it almost unplayable.
Yeah. So the thing is, it's generally fine. It's like, fuck. It's on like a minute of repair, so I'll let her do that, and hopefully that'll mean that it'll calm down. Also, it's repair.
How's it doing repairs?
Yeah, it's still because I think it was before. Yeah. Not the disconnect crash, but there was another crash there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It was the one where I spun. It looks like it's like not getting better. I might have to end stream and just do it off stream.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's calming down.
What are you streaming through?
OBS and Twitch.
So what, sorry?
Streaming through using OBS to Twitch.
OBS, yeah, okay, yeah.
We shouldn't be getting like, I shouldn't be having like connection, like internet connection issues?
No.
Because we run a pretty high, like,
Yeah.
like 200, 300 megabytes per second connection. So when you tow, does that mean you go back a lap?
No. You just lose the time that the tow took. So unless cars are, ahead of you go past you again in that time, you shouldn't lose a lap. Do you have the preview turned on in OBS?
No, I turned the preview off.
Oh, so you have enabled it? Okay. That disabled it? Yeah.
Disabled that, I closed. I did close Steam just then to see whether that'll make it better. Just in case like Steam was accidentally downloading shit and everything.
Yeah, potentially. Again, if you've got a decent internet connection, it shouldn't really be that anyway. You should be able to download stuff and game at the same time. If you keep seeing the packet loss message come up, then it would probably be worthwhile shutting down the stream, because that OBS can be a little bit CPU hungry.
Yeah.
Settings and stuff like that. So another one there.
Is this guy going past? What is he doing?
No, it's probably not the best place to try and let him go past, really. But
Ideally, I wouldn't want to let them pass there, but some people, you like, you want them to wait until they exit the corner and they just will pump you off.
yeah. True.
Because the other guy is just like flashing his lights like crazy.
Yeah. Some people do that. Yeah. Pass and start flashing their lights as soon as they come up behind you. It's like I'll only flash my lights if I've been behind somebody for ages and they're not actually like moving over, then I'll give them a flash.
Still pressing the brakes too hard on it.
A little bit. Sometimes you just need to caress them.
Yeah.
They don't need a lot of work. And yeah, something else that you want to take into consideration is the track's quite cold, so when the tyres don't necessarily get as much energy through them,
Yeah.
they don't stick as much, which then makes it challenging under braking as well.
Yeah, I'm happy that that might be the difference.
Yeah, running in a 18.9 degree track temperature, which is reasonably cold. Not the coldest I've ever seen on a track. I've run on a 2-degree track temperature before. Like driving on it. What are the, on your dash, can you see the tyre pressures? Top left corner.
166, 166, 164.
So those are very cold tyres. You are still out when you're out in the road, so that's understandable, but yeah, that'll be part of the problem.
Yeah. That makes sense. From memory, was my undoing in some of the W1 F1 races was it was raining as well in Austria, and I spun the back end out. Kept spinning the back end out.
Very easy to do on cold tyres, and particularly in the wet. Wet and cold. Yeah, not a good tyre setting.
Is it particularly cold just because it's nighttime?
Yeah. Most of it's nighttime. Oh no, it is. It's cloudy, so that won't be helping either. Okay, so got somebody coming up behind you now. Just stay to the right, let him go past the inside. Yep, well done. Yep. Always fun, the jump.
The jump always fucking scares you.
This is going to be challenging to find a spot to let him go past here, but yeah, there you go, well done. Go up around your outside, so just, I'll always say, take the left generally. Try and stay on the racing line as much as you can, but then negotiate their way past you. There's a chance that you're into you.
That's what I try to do, and then other people do strange things and make these second adjustments.
The main thing is just be predictable, but don't do anything that you wouldn't expect somebody to anticipate. That's really so. Staying, on the racing line is the easiest thing for people to predict somebody to do. Jumping out of their way scares people.
Yeah.
And then they do something that they wouldn't normally do, and then before you know it, you come together. And not in a good Beatles way.
Tire pressures were like 167, 166 now.
Yeah, okay. Probably need a little bit more work in them to,
Yeah.
which requires a little bit of confidence in some of the higher speed corners to kind of take the car through it, to get the tyres to work a bit.
Yeah. And I can do it. I can do those
In the
high speed
daytime?
corners.
In the daytime, yeah. I acknowledge in the nighttime it's a lot more challenging because
There's a
the
couple
references aren't quite the same.
at the start, like at the start of the launch loop section, I like know a couple of the higher speed corners, but like later on, it's just like, okay, it's at some point you kind of forget where you are on the lap. And
Yeah. I did say that earlier, when I was in my previous, my last stint, I was saying, it's very easy at night time to forget where you are on track. And you think you're at a corner and then you realise, oh shit, no, I'm not at that corner, I'm at this corner.
Yeah.
Oops. Brake a little bit too late or brake a little bit too early. Messed up the line entirely.
Yellow flag. There. What? I got run off. I got 4 incident points for that. Because there was a guy stopped in the middle of the track, so I slowed down for him. And then the guy behind me ran up the back of me. That means we got a drive-through, right?
Yeah, there's a drive-through.
I was going so long without an incident point, and then that one, wasn't my fault. I saw the yellow flag, so I did the right thing. I slowed down because there was a car parked in the middle of the track. I should just do the drive-through, at the end of this lap, right?
Yeah.
Oh. I just realised my headset was on.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you for a while.
I've been talking the whole time.
Oh no.
How the tyre pressure's going?
6.9 on 6.8.
Okay. Need a little bit more energy into them. Just to get it, if you can get them into the 1.7s, that'll be good. If you can keep them there, that'll help keep the traction.
Did you see that incident back there with
Yeah. Sorry, I was talking through the whole thing. I was saying, you did the right thing. You saw the yellow flag. You were cautious.
And you just ran on the bottom.
Might just chop the guy behind you.
No. I don't think we touched. Do we?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, if you are gonna let people pass through at the carousel, it's just going to stay on the outside. Just,
Yeah.
less chance of unsettling the car by diving in late. But yes, I was saying that you did the right thing by backing off when you saw the car, on the track. The guy behind you just didn't do the same. Or until a bit late. It was a bit late.
So I like slowed down well before because I was like, I don't want the car to come. Wherever the car could be, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Because you blind corners, which is like 95% of the corners on this track. You don't know where they are. You just know that there is a car spun on the track ahead of you. So you've got to be cautious. The other thing I've noticed that you're very on-off the throttle.
Oh yeah.
Just if you're worried about taking too much speed into the corner, rather than take your foot right off, just a little lift, just enough for it to sort of maintain a speed. Might drop a little bit, but not a lot, and that'll keep the car a little bit more settled. Okay, we've got P12 coming out behind us. That's fine, stay out there where you are now. I'm letting you go on the inside there. Yep. Hold on. You're not the only person getting dropped due to packet loss. Two other people got dumped as well.
I've been seeing it happen. Welcome back, Dadpole. So this is iRacing. This is like a sim racing. It's a motorsport simulator. It's like very detailed and to help. I just lunch.
Don't forget the drive.
Yeah. So it's a team event. So we have 6 drivers taking turns.
Red box.
Yep.
That's what the microphone.
hours at a time. No, usually like 1 hour at a time.
There we go. Uh-oh.
What? What?
I think you've just disconnected again.
Wait, really? I'm fine.
Oh, no. Okay. You disappeared off my screen for a second.
I'm still here.
I went to scenic view.
That's worrying. We are getting like a little bit of like red soup.
Yeah. There's tire pressures coming up now.
We're going back down. The drive-through probably.
Well, no, yeah, give them a go.
Yeah, it's just the mixture of like the nighttime driving and like the couple of incidents I had like on the outlap just makes me like less.
Yeah.
Makes me more cautious.
Yep. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. The other thing I've noticed, and probably not something that we'll try and fix while you're driving around the track at night time, because
Yeah.
it'll probably not go well. But you're very narrow in a lot of the corners, so you're not not using as much of the track as you really need to for corner entry in a lot of the corners.
Yeah. I think that's I was definitely way better at doing that in Sebring.
Yeah.
Because like Sebring I felt like I could learn the racing line well. And it also feels like sometimes you go off on a curb and the curbs are
Don't touch the curbs. So anything that's red and white and points towards the sky, avoid. If it's got a bit of grey over the top of it, you can use it. But just be cautious. So anything that's red and white and raised, just steer clear, because they will generally unsettle the car.
Yeah, I've learned the curbs so
When you have a bit more confidence, there's a few of them that you can use, but
I don't know which ones are which.
no, you got to run hundreds of laps around this track to work that out. So I used to do the Nürburgring Endurance Championship races. So they're like every couple of months, and you kind of you're doing those all the time. You kind of learn where everything is on the track.
Yeah.
What you can touch, what you can't touch. And even now, it still makes mistakes.
Yeah, this track is totally fun. In my head, when it feels like this track is too hard, I'm thinking Spa's coming up, and I'm like, I'm much better on Spa.
Yeah, Spa. This is, as I said this to Steph earlier as well, this is literally the hardest track to drive. Pretty much anywhere in the world. Bathurst is the next most challenging. But
But at least with Bathurst, like I've been racing on that track in video games since I was a kid. Like I know Bathurst in my sleep.
Yeah. It's got a lot more walls in it, and a lot more curbs you can see. The track is just generally a lot more bumpy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that can very easily go wrong. Bathurst is challenging because a lot of the twisty, tight stuff is actually high speed. And that's what I think makes that the challenge that it is.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of this is, while there's a lot of high speed twisty stuff, there's a lot of high speed twisty blind stuff. And that's the big difference.
Yeah, it's the blind corners.
Yeah. The Bathurst, you can see most of the corners, you can see the walls that surround most of the track. But here, sometimes you've got no idea what's around the next corner.
But also it's a shorter track.
Oh yeah,
Easy to memorize the track. The nature of this track is like it's hard to memorize.
Yeah. It's repetition is the only way. Because one lap is 20 odd kilometers, you don't do many in a race, so it's hard to build up that knowledge. Yeah, Bathurst is only depending on the car, anywhere from a 2 minute to a 2 minute 30, 2 minute 45 lap. So you get to those corners more regularly and a lot more consistently. Whereas here, 170 turns. It just takes a lot longer to bed it all in.
Yeah. And I felt like I was getting the hang of it. Yeah, like I was doing some laps the other night, and I did like an hour stint, like no incidents, but it was like daylight and like
Yeah, I mean, and generally what we try and do with the 24-hour events is usually we do the later split, the session, the one at roughly 5 o'clock, because then you're also aligning a bit of with the in-game time to a degree as well, so which means that you might not be running as much dark, potentially depending on the time that you're driving, but you're running the dark when it's dark for you as well, which helps. Well, that's for us. Doesn't help Liam much because the reverse
I've got the
is true for
sun
him.
blaring through the window, but I'm sat in the dark in VR.
Yeah. Works fine for us, Aussies, in that regard.
this was a much smoother lap.
Yep. How are those cars? No pressures.
169, 166. Still not quite up there, but
Disconnected for me again. Is it disconnected for you, Liam, or is it?
It went a bit weird here, and now I'm
I'm
just
getting.
looking at the pit lane.
I'm getting.
Yep.
It is in the red.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's disconnected.
I'm definitely not seeing you at the moment. Are you still seeing her? Oh, there she is.
Back now.
Okay. Yeah. How easy is it for you to disconnect your stream while you're driving?
Kind of hard.
Just trying. We could just pull it over for a second and disconnect it, and just that way it makes it a bit safe for you. rather than risk another, I guess, disconnect.
Because I know Margot can like set up a raid for me. Yep. To like raid out, and then I just have to press one button after that.
Okay. I mean, you're speaking a foreign language to me, so I don't know what any of that means.
Yeah. It's like one button to like disconnect the stream. That's fine, but it's the in Twitch when you end a stream, you generally raid out and send your viewers somewhere else.
Right. Okay.
Margot, LLE, or any of the mods that are here, do we have someone we could raid, like someone we usually raid live? We could go to Lady. That's true. The other thing is, if you put the full send YouTube stream link in, so I do end stream, you can watch it from over there. So chat, we might end stream because we're getting some like performance issues and we don't want it to mean like a disconnect on track again. So if you want to watch the race, continue to watch the race, it's over on the Full Send YouTube channel. You can watch it over there, or we'll also send the raids over to Lady. Yeah. I can actually. The annoying thing is my like OBS screen is like on my left-hand side. I kind of have to.
Like I said, it'd be fine if you just if you need to just pull the car over for a couple of seconds to do what you need to do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not going to cost a lot of time. It would be less time lost than another disconnect. That's all.
It seems okay for us now. You know, are you dropping out still, or?
It hasn't dropped out again yet, but the problem with iRacing is that if it sees a continuous pattern, it'll boot you.
Yeah.
And that's the issue. So while it may not necessarily be doing it right now, it's kind of monitoring in the background.
Yeah.
We don't want it. We'd rather make the decision rather than iRacing make the decision for us.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? So it's less painful for us as a group if we make the decision.
How many laps have I got to go of my stint?
Well, that is a very good question because I think because of the disconnects, Race Labs is no longer actually tracking you.
I have 4.4.
Yeah. Still a fair way.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't for the way in which iRacing doesn't really utilise modern CPU technology very well.
Yeah.
You probably don't experience it on any other games because they're often not more modern.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. when are they releasing
The new update to iRacing Reddit.
if I knew that, I'd probably never go iRacing. They keep telling us that they're working on it. But like with everything, they want to get it right.
Yeah, no worries, Margaret. I'll let you know if we... I think we probably will just like end it. But I'll find like a not dangerous spot to do it.
We wait until we get back onto the straight at the end of the lap. That'll be the safest place. Just stay to the left. Nope, nope. Nope. Stay to the right. Back out. Just let them go past. Yep. Alright. Let's go.
Margo, do you want to queue up a raid for later? Don't use the like big raid. Don't use the exclamation mark raid command. Just do the slash raid command and just tell lady that like yeah, I'm still racing. I just had to end stream. And when I get onto this big straight, should I pull over to the left or the right?
Yeah, to the left. A few more corners to go.
And let me know when the raid is gone.
Two more corners and then we'll be on the straight.
To the raid ready, Margaret? Don't think it worked. Oh, you can't. Alright. So I'm on the straight now. Where do I pull over?
So just anywhere really to just slow down.
On
and
the
just
right or
pull
the
off.
left?
No, on the left. On the left.
Oh, like off.
Pull onto the grass, yeah. Just pull off onto the grass next to the fence. Yep.
For some reason. Alright, I've queued it up. I'm gonna send it over. And then... Bye chat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't stream the whole thing, but... yeah. Weird internet things. Bye. Close start.
Yeah.
It's unlucky, Annie. I was enjoying your stream. Kids and I were watching it.
It was the stream was working fine for Sebring. I don't know why. Like,
Yeah, like I said, I
was getting
think, like I said, Nürburgring. There's a lot more going on around the track. A lot more scenery.
yeah.
It's a lot more demanding circuit. So I think that's the that's the issue, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think people love the enduro streams because a lot of my audience because I play like such a wide variety of games.
Yeah.
And sim racing isn't typically a game that like a lot of queer people do. Like, so they're like very curious because they've never really seen too much of it before. The closest most of them have as a frame of reference is Mario Kart.
Which is not quite the same.
Still fun though.
Oh, Mario Kart's great fun. Absolutely. And sometimes I think a lot of sim racers treat iRacing like Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wish I had a blue shell a few times there.
Yeah. A little bit of oil, banana peel, throw a banana peel out.
For one sake, I will do like one of those shorter, like 4-hour solo enduros by myself, either on like this or Le Mans and
Yeah,
stream. I think I'll like that.
No, definitely. Yeah. Probably, maybe not this one. Just from avoiding the issues that you've
yeah
experienced.
It's a lot more laborious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a track.
Le Mans probably not really either. Spas equally. There's a lot of foliage around the track. There's a lot of stuff going on around the track at Spa as well.
Yeah.
Whereas like I said, Sebring, there's really not much. Like it's in the middle of an airfield, so there's literally nothing around it, so there's not a lot to generate. Whereas here, it's just there's just trees everywhere, right? There's just trees everywhere. Spa, there's trees everywhere.
Mount Washington's shocking, and Daytona because of the grandstand.
Daytona because of the grandstand. Yeah. Like going into the final couple of corners for Daytona, just see your FPS just die. But you need to turn the grandstands on, otherwise. Just stay to the left. Yep, there you go. Left is the racing line, so you just stay on the racing line.
And then also someone dropped a $100 donation like mid incidents and like I'm trying to focus on thanking the donor as well as like keeping the car on track. I was like wrestling.
Multitasking extreme there, especially at Nürburgring.
Yeah.
You did well.
Well, usually usually I have a little thing running on my stream when I'm doing like iRacing, like the smaller races, like a pit radio command that I made where it does a voice changer and there's a TTS and it sounds like a pit mechanic like relaying the messages to you.
Cool.
And usually that helps so I don't have to read chat. And so hear things.
Yeah.
Like, it also takes a bunch of resources. And until I get free. Whenever the sale of my dad's house goes through.
Okay.
It's my sister that's handling it.
Right.
The house is in Kempsey. All my sisters live in Sydney. So
I don't know where Kempsey is. Where's Kempsey?
it's like northern New South Wales,
okay.
on like up kind of near Lismore.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
where I
Tiny
am.
little town.
Oh.
Wait, where do you?
Oh, wait.
Lismore.
Oh,
All right,
lovely.
yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, Kempsey's about halfway to Sydney from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
we
my
already
dad,
pull over for a break.
my dad been doing MC for the last like 10 years of his life. He, like my parents split up, and then my dad moved up there with his brothers for 10 years. I didn't really get to see him much because it's so hard to get up there. But
Yeah.
like a week before, like a month or so before he passed, I did a solo trip. I just back to Sydney. MC the second, which was nice, but one of the things me and my dad used to do together a lot was racing games. Like touring cars for Christmas. He had a wheel. So I figured when I get my share of the inheritance through, I was like, I'll buy a stupidly expensive sim rig and pieces because my mum and my sisters won't get it, but my dad would have. So I'm like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 100%. That's awesome. Nice way to honour your dad's memory. You know, investing in something that you enjoyed together. I like that.
Especially if I get it before Bathurst, it would be nice because my dad loved Bathurst.
The 1000 in October. Yeah.
When he was younger, before I was born, he had a Valiant Charger, like a souped up. It's his pride and joy. Like he never got up with it when we were kids.
My uncle used to do up Valiants as well. That was his hobby when I was growing up as a kid. He used to have half a dozen Valiants on the go. He loved those cars.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably still does. He's still with us, but I haven't seen him for a while.
I got like a bunch of my friends who've never driven a racing game in their life. I was like, to drive the Valiant Charger around Bathurst in Forza Motorsport.
Oh yeah.
It was like a 2-3 hour race, and the Valiant on that game understeers like crazy. It's awful to run it. They're like,
Yeah.
how could you make us drive this car? I'm like, it's my dad's favorite.
You seem to be feeling a bit more confident in your driving, which is good.
I'm just relaxing a bit more.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm still like, I can feel myself being like on and off the throttle and like hard on the brakes.
But not as much as you were. So you've definitely gotten it under control, which is good.
minutes, 3 laps to go.
Probably 2.
Yeah.
So you're at 2.9 left currently. So by the time you come across the line, it'll probably be a little bit under 3. So they'll give you two laps. So 1 flyer and then an in lap.
I'll do that again.
Good save. Good save. Well done. Well done. I've seen other people absolutely been at doing that, so well done.
Yes, Shriram.
Yours truly being one of them. I literally straight into the wall at the end when I did that.
give you a second chance, that curb.
No. You did very, very well to control it there, Annie.
I don't know how I did it.
Well, it doesn't matter how. It's the fact that you did.
Sometimes you think you do everything right and it still goes
Wrong. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And then sometimes you go, well, I have no idea how I managed to save that, but I'm glad I did. Yeah. The joy of sim racing, I think. It's that I don't know how I achieved that, but that's
You do the fastest like out of nowhere, you know, like locked in and try.
And that's the thing, I don't know, Jason, if you've experienced this as well, that sometimes when you just stop thinking and you just drive, that's when you set your fastest laps.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it feels slow.
Yeah, it feels slow, but it's, I'm sure you've heard, you know, slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
So when it's smooth and everything just flows, and you get into that state of flow, you just pull off fast laps and you go, I wasn't even trying.
How do you find these pedals can not the best?
What are you using?
I was using the G29.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And
Yeah.
the actual
don't-
wheel feels good, like, but the pedals just...
Yeah, they're very plastic.
They are.
G29. It was great though, but yeah, it felt weird when you shift.
It's one of those things, right? And until you've tried something different, you kind of you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah.
Like I was like, so my first wheel and pedal set were the Thrustmaster T3 PAs, and I moved to the BJ Sim Racing pedals with the proper load cell and
Big jump.
and the difference is just night and day. You just don't know what you don't know until you know it, right? And so
But the weird thing is I jumped from, like, using a PS5 controller, like, Gran Turismo and F1 and stuff, like, just for my PS5. The amount of, like, difference in control I have for steering is, like, greatly better on the wheel, but I felt like I had more control over how much accelerator and brake I would use using the haptic triggers on the PS5. And someone's like, oh, you want the load cell pedals. I'm like,
yeah, you do get a lot more finite control with the load cell brake, just because you're not having to measure distance in travel. You're measuring pressure, so which is the way a brake should operate.
yeah. And, like, with the haptic triggers on your PS5 controller, it does this thing where you, like, before you let the brake, you can feel it, like, get really stiff. And then I'm like, so I knew, I would still occasionally lock my brakes on a F1 car, but there's no ABS at all on an F1 car. Like, you hold your brake for, like, a split second too long and it will flip around.
So I started when I started this time, so I suppose when I first started doing it back in the 90s, where I didn't have a steering wheel and there weren't really game pads, so I used a joystick,
Cool.
I used to sit there and do full-length F1 races on Microprose Grand Prix, Challenge Grand Prix. So when I came back to doing sim racing in the modern era, I was whoops, just drifted a little bit wide there. Is he all right? Just let him go past.
I didn't realise there was two.
No, I didn't realise there was two either.
I think he's like so
So yeah, I started on the PlayStation controller, and the thing that ended up getting me to buy a wheel and pedals was the fact that I just got sick of constantly hitting the walls of monitor. So I just did not have the fine motor controls required for controller. I just could never get the hang of that. And I'll watch my youngest play Rocket League, and I see what he's doing with his bloody fingers all over the place doing things, and I'm like, I'd never be able to do that. So that's why I got a wheel and pedals, so I can stop hitting the wall. No, that's all right. That's okay. Got away with it.
Nice.
Not entirely sure what happened.
That is one of the corners that's been covered.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of break.
Hold on, break.
Did you go? Yeah, okay. Probably just trying to move to one. Which corner is this?
Break and
Yeah,
turn,
okay.
I think.
Yeah, so probably don't need an awful lot of brake, just more of a throttle lift and then a dab of the brakes into that corner. Really the brakes must rest. But again, it's hard when you're not got any kind of resistance back at you when you're pressing on it. All you're dealing with is travel. There is you can get a mod for the Logitech pedals that actually has like a rubber stop that basically it essentially reduces the length of travel. So you press against it, and when it presses against the rubber stop, then you're pressing harder onto the rubber stop. You're getting deeper into the brake.
Yeah. Because there is in the G29 pedal, there was like a rubber stop, but everyone told me to like, that curve again. Only at night time. Yeah, there was a rubber stop, but everyone said to take it out because the G29 pedal is actually too stiff.
Oh.
So they tell you to take the rubber stop out.
Yeah, maybe the OEM one, there's probably a aftermarket option that you can install that's a bit more efficient.
Yeah. There's a bunch of the W1 girls that I think about half of the girls in W1 use the G29.
Yeah.
A bunch of them use the clutch as the brake pedal.
Yeah, and that's an option as well. With my T3PAs, because I hardly ever use the clutch because I was mostly racing F1, so clutch is kind of useless. I actually physically swapped the two pedal locations over, so my brake pedal was still my brake pedal. And I just replugged them so that it was still the brake pedal. But yes, others just map the clutch to the brake instead, because at the end of the day, if all you're dealing with is potentiometers, it doesn't really matter. That they work the same.
I tried it for a bit, but I was like, the clutch is too little pressure, so I was locking up more.
Yeah.
Especially because the way they teach you to brake in F1 is the trail braking. It's like 100% braking.
Yeah.
And then you like clean it off. But
Yeah.
this is my last lap, right?
Yeah, correct. Well, for this stint, still got more laps to do later.
Yeah, I know.
You don't get out of it that easy.
No. I want more stints because I want to redeem myself from better stints.
I said, after the first lap, like the out lap,
Yeah.
you've been doing okay.
Yeah.
So you're averaging 9:19 over the 5 laps or so that you've done. So means you're getting quicker because it was higher than that.
Yeah.
So you're definitely building up your confidence, which is good.
I was doing like 850s like last night.
In the dark or in the daytime? Yeah.
Night,
Yeah. It is easier to do the transition, like, so if you go from the daytime to the nighttime, because then you kind of, you know your references already.
Yeah.
So you kind of know what you're looking for, whereas if you just jump straight into a dark
Yeah.
stint, it is very hard initially, because you're like, I don't really know where everything is.
Uh-huh.
And then you got to kind of just find it. So, it takes a few laps to find it, and then
Yeah, there's just so many corners where I'm like, wait, is this the corner you got to brake for, or just hit the throttle for? So you like dab the brake.
hopefully that was a soft enough touch that it didn't do too much. And for that corner, that one where you just kiss the wall, you need to trail brake pretty much all the way through into the near the final left hand hairpin. Otherwise you will drift deep and inevitably you'll hit the wall.
Well, my tire pressure, like my fronts are 170. So eventually we let it back up. Yeah, that was smooth. And then again,
I've gone down the off track zone. I think they've hardened the off track there. So I was taking the same line through there that I've always taken historically. And I was getting off tracks. I'm like, why am I getting off tracks here? Like, I've never got off tracks here.
change it.
I reckon I must have. Maybe too many people were taking advantage of it. Okay, so 15 behind you. We'll just, yeah. Go.
That's the part I'm gonna go off that.
It's very easy to do because of the tightness of those two bends, and it's going uphill. Again, blind corners to a degree as well, so
Oh god.
where'd they come from? Grechelle.
I saw both of them and I let the other one through, but this one decided to do.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You ran up to the car.
No, I hit it, did he?
Yeah, 4 times. Car 15, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't even notice that. So they sort of driver impatient.
Yeah.
Eventually it's in my there's a few of them that it's just people just being impatient.
Impatient, not paying enough attention, not being cautious enough when they should be. This is the other thing with iRacing. There really needs to be an actual penalty system, right? The reason why people drive the way that they do, is because there's no cost associated with it, right?
Yeah.
So if they introduce something like, all right, you create this amount of damage, on your car, you can't race that car now for a week while it's being repaired. You have to go and race something else, right? So you kind of
you'd look after it.
incentivize them to drive like they own it, and then they're going to have to pay for the repairs. Right? Pit box. To the right, to the right, to the right. Oh no! You, just back up. That's fine. Not too far, but otherwise you get swamped. Almost missed it.
It was like
It would have been a short tow. It wouldn't have been too bad, but.
It's almost a full lap. It's pretty well. Take it in 6.
Well done.
That's good enough as well, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's fine. It should be turned off once you get out.
Who's driving now?
It should be Jace.
Yep.
Jumping back in for his final stint.
Cool.
The period where we might get rain is about 3.5 hours away. That's it.
We get no rain showing on ours.
I wish it would.
Yeah, I know you keep.
I think one of the reasons I like the rain so much is just because if you remember, Craig, previously before they changed the rules, there was an advantage to double stinting or triple stinting the tyres.
Yeah.
And it made it more interesting. Whereas now it's just like, all right, run till you're out of fuel, change, fill it up, change tyres, go again. And there's just no
strategy. Really.
There's nothing to mix it up or you're missing that sort of strategy.
They need.
It'd be alright if they gave you limited tyre sets or something.
Yes. Yeah.
That's good. Deciding when to go for them.
Yep, limited tyres would be good. You know, safety cars as well, like, you know, to
Yeah.
back bunch and back up to keep people, you know,
Yeah.
interested and, you know, have the opportunity to get their laps back if they've had an incident.
The only problem with the safety car is I don't know if you'd get any laps that weren't behind the safety car.
Granted, for an event like this at the Nürburgring, yes.
Yeah.
It's true. But I guess it's, yeah, picking the right safety car. How much repairs is there, Chase?
There was 2.5 minutes, there's a minute
No,
left.
that's not too bad.
Yeah. I think that's just nose damage.
Yeah, that one little thing. Le Mans Ultimate they have tyre limits for their enduros. I don't know whether they have safety cars. I've never seen a safety car. I see safety cars all the time in F1, but the F1 safety car system is so buggy. The virtual safety car with the delta and stuff, you get pinged for like bomb penalties. One girl at Silverstone clipped, like crashed into the back of the safety car.
Oops. Trying to work out what is going on with those and why it's connection again. Some strange reason, Liam's kids are now sometime at the end of the race for no apparent reason. I've now got a double at how many laps did you end up doing? Apparently 9. You managed to do 9 laps.
Gives much less fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the strategy is the strategy's all over the place.
Yeah, it's pulled up again. I don't know what it's doing. It's gotten upset. So Riley did 7 laps. Then it said you did 2. That'd be when you came. You did 7. And then it's saying you did another 7. I'm like, well, that ain't right. Now it's 1946. So it's saying that you've done 16 laps. I'm like, I don't know how that's possible.
According to iRacing, I've done 59 to 67 were my laps.
Yeah.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Should be 9. That's what I counted it out.
Yeah.
So I don't know what this other stint is. I don't know.
Confused from when you got the dropout. Added an extra stint.
Yeah, so it's So it's gone 23 minutes and then 20 minutes and then 48 minutes. That 48-minute one never happened. Might have done 48 all up, but. That's weird. Okay, so I'm looking at it as saying 2 laps. So it would be the black flag. I'm not sure what the other 2 laps was. You only have 1 black flag.
Yeah.
Anyway, you only drove through the pits once, didn't you?
Yeah, I had 1 drive through, and then there was. And then there was.
Oh,
the
you disconnect. The
stop-
disconnect. The disconnect.
Yeah, the disconnect. Yeah.
Right, so that'll be that 2 laps. Yeah, okay. And then it's saying 5. So 5, 2, and 2 is 9. So in the stint timeline, it is correct. But in the stint list, it's showing 2, 7, and 7.
Because
And that's sorting everything else out. I'm not even sure how to fix it now. Don't know what it's
Right, I'm going to head off for a bit. I'll keep an eye on the thing in case it changes.
Well, I think you're supposed to be in the car next. I think that was the original plan.
Yeah, now it says in about
Riley.
5 hours.
Yeah, now it says Riley.
That's fine. I don't really mind when.
Yeah, it's just making sure that we balance it out. So
Yeah.
All right, see you in a bit.
yeah, all right. Thanks, Liam.
Good luck.
Right.
I think it was like Liam then. It was meant to be like Liam then Riley.
Yeah. So, as it stands at the moment, it's called Steph back to a 1:43 in the morning stint. But she wasn't supposed to be back in the car that early, but
Yeah.
she's just trying to work out how to refactor it. Right, so let's.
Oh, people are watching us in the YouTube chat. Hello. Hi, YouTube chat.
So Annie, Adam Kolf has suggested that you should buy a pair of cheap load cell pedals as an interim to your upgrade your stuff. He said
Oh
there's
yeah,
Simpsons ones that are like 150 to 200 bucks.
yeah.
You can get them cheaper second hand.
It's not bad.
Might be an option. Someone is saying, I was like looking up how to fix stream issues, and someone was saying that like, oh, it just dropped out for me. I can't see the car.
Oh, okay. Everything's fine on my end, so
That's probably mine.
yeah.
Oh no, it's back now.
Bit of a blink.
Yeah. What else have you got running in the background, Annie?
I like close everything. Like, someone was saying switch it to your GPU encoder. I'm like, I already do that.
Yeah.
So have you got like trees turned off the two cars and stuff and the high definition trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through all the things back and dialed it from the back as far as we could without making it look like trash.
Yeah, the PS1.
Yeah.
And then I reduced the like.
We dropped the cars right down and everything. Like we've tweaked it pretty much as much as we could.
Yeah.
And you know, all the CPU intensive stuff we dialed right back. That's really the only way you can go is really dial back to the CPU intensive stuff. That's where the problem really is.
Yeah. The issue is that, like, OBS is another CPU intensive program.
Yeah. But you'd already closed that down, so that shouldn't be causing you problems now.
Yeah.
It's just a question of what else is.
Oh, just then when it did it, I did reopen OBS because I was looking at the setting.
Ah, okay. But again, I mean, you're not streaming, it really shouldn't be doing much. So
Yeah, it's not using it. So I'm using it just for filters on my mic at the moment. I corrected in through Discord and it sits at about 1% usage, doing nothing. It's only when you're streaming.
I used to use the noise suppression settings in Discord, so Discord's got some suppression you can turn on from memory. But some of it creates more problems than it solves.
So is Liam still in the car next?
No, Riley, I think, based on the refactoring I just did. I just need to check Liam's time, his local time. Ooh, wrong one. So I can make sure that. Oh, that's that wasn't there this morning. Right. Driver time. There's a new column there that wasn't there this morning. Yeah. So when you go to the display option in iRace Plan, there's a new column that I didn't see there this morning called driver time. It was unselected, it actually shows you the time for the driver in the seat. But it doesn't tell me anything for Jason because he can't run Garage 61. I get nothing. He could well be on another planet.
So I'm not back in until 10, 15. Okay.
So just looking at something else. You are back in at yes, 10:15. As far as driving seat goes, I think you're
Yeah.
in the spotter seats for Riley.
Mhm.
Driving time. And it's
Mhm.
basically Riley you, Liam you, Liam, and then Steph, Liam, Steph, and then maybe when you're on what's left, maybe I'll do a stint of some kind at the end. At the moment it's showing 7 and 1, but I'm pretty sure that'll diminish. And that final stint disappear entirely. Well, both of those stints might even potentially disappear entirely. Depends on what happens between now and then. Okay, just did a... Why is iTelemetry getting involved? Yeah, 'cause it just said iTelemetry updated the... the hell? I suspect it's still a little bit buggy.
I noticed you could see the live telemetry of the whole race.
In Garage 61?
No, in that planning. Click the live session or something. At the bottom of the page.
Oh yeah, live session.
I wonder if that's where it was getting my lap data. I was doing stuff in the practice sessions of the official.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. now given me 4 laps in that final stint. But you caught him? Okay. Sorry, I was too busy looking at Cincinnati's passed away. I'm a year older than my sister. Completely forgot there was a Grand Prix on this weekend as well.
Where are they at?
Miami.
Ah.
Yeah, there was sprint qualifying this morning. So when I was getting out of bed, oh jeez, he does not want to let you go fast, does he?
Looks like he left it open.
Oh,
Nah,
you
backed
are.
out of that.
Yeah.
Get him on the straight.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. How's it going?
We're just having a little tussle with a Porsche at the moment who, while acknowledging his laps ahead. Didn't really want to let Chesney pass even though he's deal with any slow traffic, which has probably been a blessing.
Yeah.
Behind is not lucky us. You're about to go back up to P38 because P38 is in the pits. Racing it, yeah, back in there for a long wait by the looks of things.
The next one ahead.
Oh, you just went past him in the pits.
Oh, nice.
So back up to P38. Spanky Works Racing. 7 minutes and 22 seconds up the road, so... P1 must be between us and them, because it's showing us as 13 laps down there. They're 12 laps down, but we're currently on the same lap as them, so P1's between the two of us. There's only 40 cars left in the race.
Shit.
Really is a battle of attrition.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And we're not yet halfway through. 9 minutes. A bit over 8 minutes, actually.
I imagine there'd be a bunch of teams that are like, they could continue on, but they like have a bunch of incidents and they're like, fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's,
Or the next registration.
Yeah, that's right. They
Add for
back
it.
out. Yeah, pretty much. Which is fine if you can do that.
Yeah.
It's not an option for most people, but yes, this is the one thing, right? Is you do that, you're going to take a safety rating hit, and you're going to take an I rating hit.
Mhm.
If you don't do it early, right, it's going to hurt. If you do it later, it hurts a lot more. So just stick in and keep going.
Yeah. Also, you don't have that extra track time where you learn from your
Yeah.
mistakes.
Exactly. I'd be curious if there's like, if iRacing do any kind of statistical analysis on the number of teams that enter all 4 sessions and never finish any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Or they do the first 3, but they finish the 4th one because they've gone, well, this is our last chance to actually finish one now, we may as well just stay here. Whereas they could have just stayed in the bloody first one and finished it. But the amount of times that we've done these events and we've had some pretty ordinary experiences down the pack and laps off the lead and still managed to jag a top 20 finish. Because we've just stuck in it and stayed.
Yeah.
It's an endurance event. You need to endure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We almost need more of a penalty for pulling out, encourage people to finish the race.
Yeah, well, yeah. That being said, less cars on the track does mean less incidents, but it also does mean less racing because there's less cars for you to race, but particularly on a track as long as this. So that's the downside. I wish I knew which corner Lewis siphon was. Then I'd know which corner Pierre is having an issue in. I don't know the names.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
Which bit?
Someone was saying something and someone else was screaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I just said I got a notification from the chief that the air issue. And I'm like, well, I wish I knew what that corner was, so I knew where Pierre was having an issue. I don't know any of the corner names.
Yeah.
Well, obviously the carousel and the mini carousel and the Sabine Schmidt's corner, which is I think the third corner on the Nordschleife.
Yeah, people say certain corner names in this, and I'm just like, yeah, I've got no idea.
Yeah, same here.
And don't give
I
me
know
a
the
corner
carousel,
number
and that's
either.
probably it.
Yeah. And don't give me a corner number either. That's not going to help.
Yeah.
There's 170 of them.
Mhm.
I'm not counting them as I go around. Hard enough remembering where they are.
Yeah. It's my friend and who was in the stream earlier is running like a month-long Minecraft server for May that we just started yesterday.
Right.
It would just basically like go ham for a month until like a bunch of people get sick of it, and then they're just gonna blow up the server at the end. So after this is over, I'll probably hyperfixate on that for a couple of weeks. There's some people like me who can do Minecraft for months and not get bored. There's a couple of our friends who love to play Minecraft, but will play it for like a month and then they're like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah.
For a couple of months, and then they'll get back into it.
Dopamine wears off.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I don't get that with sim racing. I don't
Yeah.
get any dopamine wear off with sim racing. It actually kills me when I can't do sim racing.
Yeah, I bet. You seem like you're back up to speed now.
Okay. I mean, I'm doing okay. So the knee's holding up quite well, which is a little bit sore, but not too bad. The elbow's not too bad. It's still sore, but it's no worse than it was before I was doing the racing today. But just gonna have to push through the pain barrier a little bit. It's sort of, it's my what do you call it? I've forgotten the term. Self-care. It's my self-care.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I can just get in the car and forget about everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me in Minecraft. I just like fully just hyperfixate and just like lose all sense of time.
Yeah.
Like I was playing until 5 AM last night. I was like, I'm acclimatizing for the 24 hours.
Fair enough. My oldest, when he was younger, he was mad on Minecraft. He learned how to build himself a time machine in Minecraft. Designed it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it was what's on the outside, and it was just infinite
Oh yeah. It's just a crazy shit.
and then you just move backwards and forwards in time. It's pretty cool. Like,
I don't know
It's
whether
really
you know
impressive.
I don't know whether you know the singer Chapel Roan.
yeah, yeah.
So she did a look for Governor's Ball where she dressed up like the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
So for Pride Month last year, I built like a to-scale Statue of Liberty, but like the Chapel Roan version. But I basically built this like 30,000 block statue, like, and it was in survival, so it wasn't in creative. I had to like
Mine it.
procure all the resources myself.
Oh,
And, like,
wow. Jeez.
Yeah, well done.
I had like a little mini factory of things that were like melting things on the go, and like it was crazy. It looked really nice at the end.
Yeah, awesome.
And because I was partly using it as a fundraiser for my FFS surgery, I like
Yeah.
anyone who donated or like gifted subs or whatever had their name on like the side around like pictures and stuff like that. It was
Nice.
This year I'm building a WWE style arena.
You big into the WWE?
Yeah.
Question to be Raw or SmackDown.
We might start a fight here. Be careful.
Really wrong. I also watch a bit of the other wrestling brands and stuff now as well.
There's other
Like
wrestling brands?
AEW. There's another wrestling show called AEW that
Yeah, okay.
actually Cody Rhodes founded it and then went back to the WWE, but it's like got a bunch of ex-WWE people in there.
So I remember back in the days when you had the WWF and the WCW and
Yeah.
all the shit that went down with that.
Yeah, because I was very much WCW back then, and all my friends were WWF. But I loved Sting, so I had to be WCW because any wrestler that wears like face paint, automatically one of my favorites.
Like the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
You're like, I mean, I'm showing my age here, but you know, when I was growing up, there was, you know, Andre the Giant and
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan and George the Steel.
Hulk Hogan was my favourite as a kid,
Yeah.
especially
There's
in the
always,
movies.
like-
And
Oh yes.
It was always
yeah.
Sting and Goldberg when I was a kid. Sting
I
v
have no idea
Goldberg
who they
constantly.
are.
Yeah, WCW.
Yeah. Oh, Muscle Man, Randy Savage.
Yeah.
Junkyard Dog.
Yeah, a bunch of those wrestlers like come back every now and then, or like, and still pop up in the video games. Well, like Ric Flair was such a big one for ages, and now his daughter's in WWE. Charlotte Flair. I kind of got bored of it for a bit. Like I was really into it for a while, and then I kind of stopped following it. And then about a year or so ago, I started to realize that there's like the women's division is a lot bigger now. Like they don't just get like the one like the show anymore. Like there's multiple like women's belts and stuff like that, and like there's some really good women's wrestlers now. So I started to get back into it again. And they've got an Australian in there, Rhea Ripley. She's from Adelaide.
Yeah, I know the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I kind of was getting into it through her. And the way they do like the women's division costumes now are very much like very much drag queen costuming.
Yep.
So like I kind of like the outfits and stuff because of that.
It's good to see a lot more of the women wrestlers getting airtime. It wasn't very commonplace, any at all when I was growing up.
Yeah, they accompanied.
Yeah.
And it was a special match you pay out on.
Yeah. But it's good that it's just more commonplace.
And now you get like a lot of like different types of women wrestlers. Like sometimes it used to be just like small, pretty blonde girls like were wrestling or whatever.
Lucky.
Too
What
much
was that?
brake or too much steering?
Too much steering.
Yeah.
Getting
Is there
light.
someone behind you?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is
light.
now.
Yep. That's P37, unfortunately. It's gonna. He was the one that
Crazy gun.
needs. I think he's just trying to be patient and wait. Yeah, he's going up the inside. Yeah. So we are now officially a lap down on them. How's the car? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's alright. Scrape the nose. Very lucky.
Sometimes you get away with it, sometimes you don't. It's just so random sometimes.
Back.
Oh, I think my stream was a bit delayed. Back.
Greg scared the hell out of me.
Why does he get hell out of you?
He said check the plan. I went shit, I'm in next, and I was mid-shave.
Mid-shave?
Shave.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was in at 11. I was just,
Yeah.
think
Everything
kids
got...
asleep.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah. Everything got refactored. I don't know. iRace plan decided, no, this is what we're doing now, and I'm like, okay, well, we're going to have to adjust it.
So what's...
So I think because we've had because of all of the, I guess, the extra time we spent in the pits, we've lost laps. I think we've now lost enough laps that we've actually lost two whole stints.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And so that's kind of reduced it back down.
Oh yeah, so Riley's next, and then me again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you, Riley, Riley, and then I think Liam
You
gets it.
again. And then it's like,
And then you again, then yeah.
has Liam driven at all yet?
No.
So I hope you can wake up early.
He was in here for a bit.
Yeah. So I think you realise that, yeah, I don't think we're going to be in the car for a bit, so I'll go and do some other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, more else.
I was trying to avoid giving him, late stints that he's in, because he asked, I don't want any times that are kind of ridiculous for him, so...
So what's the time for him now?
Now, the... 2 hours, 4 o'clock. Well, sorry, no, yeah, Yeah, it must be around lunchtime.
Yeah, okay, right.
I've no idea how the other guys will go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just scream out there. See what we know.
I'll be stepping off to very shortly.
Mm-hmm. I got pizza on the way to eat before the next thing.
Where'd you order from?
Margaret, you get ordering.
No idea.
Not like Domino's or like Pizza Hut or anything like that.
Like a proper pizza shop.
Yeah.
No offense, Domino's or Pizza Hut.
If they're listening, in case they want to sponsor, you never know.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, I have like acid reflux issues and all kinds of shit. So if I have anything from Domino's now, I'm just like
Yeah.
keel over in bed. Like I can't do it.
They are very heavy on something. So I make my own pizza. Yeah. It's been a while since
It's so much better.
At some point I hope to get time back to go back to making my own bread as well. Bread,
I can do that.
When I made the bread,
Mm-hmm.
bread, I'd have to be making a new loaf of bread every couple of days because it'd get eaten. You go and buy the bread from the shop and it goes mouldy. Nobody eats it.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't understand what the difference is. So I'm hanging around to the end of Jason's stint because I just want to see what the race plan does.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that it doesn't wig out again.
Yeah.
Before I chip off the bed. Chief was awfully quiet when the slippery surface flag came out, and then like literally 10 seconds later he tells me about the slippery surface, and I'm like, yeah, like Jason went past that 5 minutes ago. Like, come on. What's going on? A bit of a delay. Finish your shave, bro.
No, I didn't. I had a bit of a beard going on in I have like an electric shaver,
Yeah.
and it died, so I've gone to the
Oh.
manual, but it's taken forever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I seen your message, and you're like 3 laps. I was like, shit. And then
Yeah,
the
well-
kids started crying, and everything started going on. I was like, oh no.
Half shaven.
Well, three laps is like, what was that, 32 minutes. You still had half an hour.
Not enough time.
Not enough time?
I was bordering on beard. I was bordering on beard, and trying to rush the race.
Yeah.
It's not working for me.
Yeah, pretty brutal.
So I
It's part of it.
I got the Manscaped beard trimmer. It's very very good.
I put the original Manscapes, that's what broke on me.
You're using it on the wrong part of your body, mate. That's the problem.
No, I got two. I got the first trimmer.
Yeah.
Beard thing,
Ah, okay.
but it got
Yeah.
dropped the other day, and then it broke it. And,
Yeah, bugger.
and now
Yeah.
Well, I won't have to shave my face for too much longer anymore because I've started getting laser hair removal on my face.
That's good. Makes it a bit easier.
Kind of. It wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. It's still not. It's still.
Yeah.
Still
I guess
hurt.
Yeah. But I guess it's one of those things where you go through the pain a few times and then problem
Yep.
solved, as opposed to, the one constantly shaving.
Yeah.
Half the reason I've got a beard. I also have very sensitive skin on my face, so I shave and then get a rash. So just really keep that nice and trim, and then you have to do small amounts of shaving.
The annoying thing is when I get laser, you can't like shave for like 3 days after. Actually, that won't be until it probably starts working. It's like 3 days of like I can't go anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But I got that.
How long does the laser removal process take overall?
It starts usually when it's 6 weeks, and then like once it starts to thin out, then thank you. Then every couple of months, and then you're fine. Okay.
So at some point you don't need to go back and have it done
No,
anymore? or-
yeah.
So it'll be permanent then, will it?
Permanent.
Yeah.
Mostly permanent. It might be like every 6 months or every year. You might have to get,
Mm.
yeah.
And then, eventually you get to an age where you'll start growing a wispy beard anyway.
Yeah.
A long way away. Gone past the halfway mark. Nah, no rain.
Pretty good.
But it's very humid, like 95% humidity.
I reckon I'm gonna get a little bit better being this honest. It's crazy. It's already starting a little bit brighter. I don't know, does it have the cockpit or not?
No, I can see that as well.
Yeah, I can see right now.
About that.
I guess it is summer in nights are short, days are long.
Sounds like a rock song.
Getting probably is getting closer to the summer solstice. It's not France, Herman, is it?
Beast up.
Do we know what split we're in?
Sorry, what was that?
Does it tell you what split we're in?
So you can work it out. It doesn't tell you specifically, but if you go into the iRacing UI and click on Start Spectating, and then it will show you the race sessions. You can see the 7:30. If you're friends with anyone who is in any of those sessions on iRacing, you'll be able to see which split they're in. Oh, sorry, not second bottom, we're third bottom split. Sorry, my bad.
That's alright.
Yeah, split 12. And 325 are in split 11. So yeah, so you can see it.
Coming in.
So say again.
Coming in now. in.
Wait, coming in, yes, yes. Box, box, box.
Oh, here we go.
Cracky getting tracked from road.
Oh, jeez, thanks, Greg. Appreciate that.
Okay.
You know, I only made a mistake when you started talking, you know that?
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah, it distracted me.
You should be used to it by now. You'll be fine.
That slide, only 0.1 second for an optional repair.
Yeah, 0.1 second.
Nick the nose.
Yes, yeah, right, wow.
Not too bad.
Could have been a lot worse.
Jeez, everyone, I got a bail and kids and myself to bed now. Alright, cheers, happy.
Feel free to drop in the morning to share the end of the race with us.
Hey, Jess.
Alright, see you guys.
So, bye. Update the stop time. I don't know what's going on here. It's very weird. Let's see where they are. Or maybe I'll just stick on for this one lap and see where they are.
That works for me. You can spot for a lap whilst I finish shoving pizza into me.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
Resemble a track a little bit down
Yeah.
the road.
Oops. Car behind you just spun.
I was about to say, did they will they catch me?
They might have been, but they're not catching you now. No. They might start. clearly faster than you and people think.
Yeah. And they catch me on the go.
So you're sort of on the pace so far on this lap type of thing, so... You're both on that laps, but...
Let him go on this next straight.
Yourself to be faster than people then target attempts. It's not getting fast. It's P30 coming up behind you. They must be close to the TSQ. 230's got 134. 235 is 115. when it kicks over 0 minutes. It's all comes down to Jason's not able to run garages one any of that data for that.
Yeah.
So at the moment it's saying that Jason's stint is 1905 the rivals to 26. Right, so really Jason's stint could not have started at 1905. His yours finished at 1953. See if it realigns itself because it does a check to go, is this correct? And goes, oh no, actually this is not correct. In fact, this is correct. I can see the line is currently on track 9 laps.
Why can't Jason run garage?
Crashes his computer. He does have time as iRacing finally released the much talked about
Yeah.
Stay in this extreme for as long as you can, Raleigh, and it'll give you the best chance to get past him. Porsche's got awesome straight line. Just get alongside and nicely done. Well done.
The stint time one is still saying well is like only just over.
See what it does in 10 seconds. So SIP 14 ended, review actuals. I'm pretty sure SIP 14 didn't end. It thinks it has. This is what it did last time. And then it the connection.
You need to refresh because for me it's saying Riley has 39 minutes.
Yeah, it's updated now. Alright, cool. So I think everything's okay. I think it'll be fine now because everybody else has got one running, so it should just naturally pick it up from here. I'll have to leave my machine running, I think. It's fine. Alright, I am going to drop off now and leave you lovely people with it.
No worries.
Have fun,
enjoy.
We will. Yeah. Same. Be pretty much fully light by the time I get in the car again.
Yeah, so much better having a bit of daylight.
Oh my god.
this new setup, finding it so much more turny and happy. It's so much easier to turn.
Yeah, I think generally it's better. I think in my first stint I got like thrown off a little bit. Like there were a couple of times I spun where I didn't used to, but it turns out it was probably mostly because the track was a lot colder.
Yeah.
And then my tire temperatures just weren't up to speed. That Porsche dropped off.
Yeah.
Did you go into the pit?
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy in fifth behind me was another Porsche. What was that?
Keep braking in that left hand and you don't have to brake.
there were so many corners where I like put on a little bit of brake in the dark because I was like not sure where I was. It throws you off. laps to go.
So sorry.
3 laps to go.
Cooked that last corner.
It's not.
Cooked that last corner.
Oh, I didn't notice. The lap times are pretty consistent, so. Back to back at 28.
You better. It's good, still consistent, I suppose. Too much curve there.
Just having a look around to see the cars in front and behind and stuff. It looks like there's not that many cars like in the pits at the moment.
Yeah. Daylight, that's why.
Yeah. Do you have an accident or something? You kind of came up on me really quickly.
Assuming it was an outlap.
suppose you have 10.5 minutes left on your stint, which seems about right. '39th place is in the pits.
You right to go?
Yeah, I'm good. Do I have to click the stop spotting thing before I switch as well?
Yeah, turn that off, yeah. ABS is on 4 and 4. ABS and GT 4 and 4.
I think I had it on 5 and 5.
And it was at 53.
When do I go? Now.
Said stop. Did say
It
go,
said
go,
total
go.
pit. Yeah. They didn't say go, go, go. It just said total pit time and the timer just ran out.
Yeah, go then.
Time.
Go for the tank. Just check that.
It's at 7.6.
Yeah, I'll take a bit longer.
Yep.
Say 7.6 laps.
Yeah.
7.6
No,
laps.
7.6 laps. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, 97 leaves.
You got 20 seconds to the next car.
At first then I wasn't used to like taking a lot longer for the tires to get up to temperature.
Yeah.
This already feels much better.
Much better. Seconds there, can't be honest.
That left-hander back there is the one that always gets me because it looks like every other like fast left-hander, and then it sneaks up on you.
This whole section here I struggled with for a long time.
Yeah.
Off
It's all the punishment. They just like follow the corners look like each other, so you can go through one corner. And that one as well.
You got who's 3 seconds the car behind you. They are 6 seconds.
Yeah. Hopefully he catches me whilst in the Grand Prix section.
I think he will. Thank you.
I'd rather let him pass there than like in that first section.
Stay on there for a minute, go past it, I'll probably try and go straight.
You probably leave on that this exit line.
Yeah, this way. Get back on it. Right, next. You've got 4 seconds. The car behind says it's going to pass anyway. Yep, there's the leader. So anyway, you don't want to get that. It's probably him.
He's probably the one to get the most mad.
Right. Yeah. Wow. You just go over it then. We got 2 going up now. Pick a side. He's gonna go for it anyway. Go right. Yep. Watch that second car. Yep. Very good. 17 seconds.
Usually I see two cars together, I just like make sure I try and let the second car they're chasing each other, like that person's the second car's usually less keen to like wait. The like voice bumps on this race has been pretty quiet.
Yeah. Well, some this is kind of it.
Yeah.
What I heard of it, might as well should find the stream.
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's been like every once in a while, like a couple of people will pop, play something good and stuff. I'm not sure.
He's back on track. Okay. Just
Did you just go off then? The other week I was in an F3 race. I don't remember what the track was, one of the Australian tracks that I don't really know that well. Some guy like tried to lap me like coming around a corner as I like lost the rear a bit and clipped me, told me to go back to playing Roblox. Oh wait, again.
jeez.
I fucking lost this shit.
surprised how much better your pedals will help you.
Yeah.
Compared to
Also-
doing something.
Yeah. I also think having like an actual like cockpit will make a big difference as well.
Yes, very much.
But that's amazing how much like you can't really like always replicate your seating position.
Yeah.
It's like the pedals like my best once the pedals kind of stay put like once I'm like driving, but like day to day when I'm like so it's kind of interesting like that.
Yeah, sorry. Anything come up?
You know, just like day to day when like doing other things, like the pedals will just move around on under my desk and you can never get it back in the exact same position.
Got a Porsche coming up and use pedal second off. It's pretty cool. It's 8s. Just they run. His last lap was an 8:13.
Holy.
Okay, next car. Speed. 5 seconds back. But he is gaining quickly, so. That was lucky.
That section through there is always feels a bit dicey for me. The ones that are like a little bit more bumpy.
On this next straight, go to the right, hard to the right, because some of these off the don't throttle when you go. Yep, good stuff. 11 seconds.
Nice.
Oh, left, sorry. Inside, sorry. You got a Porsche coming up here pretty quick. Probably stay on one side of the straight.
Yeah. He should kind of just get past me.
Try and move back to the centre, just open up that corner if you can.
That inside right corner, I kept hitting it in the dark.
The curb.
Yeah.
so I don't have to hold the corner.
Can you get me on that? Can you get me here?
Maybe. Sure. It's going to the left. Big car second behind. He's going the inside. Alright, you got 26 seconds now.
Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Zero traffic through the first section of North. The little like ZPS things that this is the like worst.
Yeah.
Are there no enduros until bar on iRacing?
Question, no, we got the... What's it called? There's the calendar. I'll get the calendar for you. Just 6 hours of Glen coming up. And then there's a 12 hour of the full spa race after.
You don't do Le Mans on iRacing, do you?
I don't know. I think iRacing since October.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been sim racing since October. I didn't start iRacing until January. I know Nick was talking about doing Le Mans, like, on Le Mans Ultimate. Which I'd be keen for, but I think we need to get a... I think only me and Liam are the only ones that... me and Nick are the only ones that play over there.
That 24-hour stream as well. You look more comfortable in the daytime.
Oh yeah, I feel like so much more comfortable. But also the tire temps got up like above 170, like the tire pressure's above 170, like so much quicker. Yeah.
Still 8 seconds to car beyond.
So not as fast as I was doing yesterday. I managed to get my lap times down to 150, but
8:50.
850 yellow.
Yeah, this car catching he's been good too, so being punched in the car imagine. It's probably going to go for here, go right. You got a Porsche coming on now. This is P3 coming up now, so try to just stop it. Just going around the outside. 4 seconds back now.
I think that guy ran up the back of me when I like slowed down for a car that was in the middle of the road. Like the people lapping haven't been as bad as Severing.
One second. He's probably going to try and fall and jump, I imagine. Yeah. Maybe not. Yep, he's gone on the inside. Seconds to the car behind him.
I just think that corner is a different corner and slow down too much, right? That's my fastest lap.
Yeah, a 9:16.
Yep.
You docked off 11 seconds on your previous lap, so. I've got 3 seconds to the W. Yep. So I'm an out lap. So.
I'm gonna get G. That first corner.
Race lap was the last lap was an 8:12.
Yeah, he'll get me out of the hairpin.
I might be that next straight.
Yeah.
Or maybe, no, just let him take these corners first and worry about it. Can stay to the right. Yeah. And 44 seconds.
Sweet. How far back is Ladyboy Racing from us? Are they still like a lap behind them?
Yeah. 14 laps down, but 13 laps down, so yeah.
I think I'm gonna have some sugar or something after this stint.
You died.
Just like a little bit. Which is weird, because I'm like, I was up until 5 AM last night and I woke up at 3. But
Concentration this one.
yeah.
Yeah, once I finish his next stint, I'll probably drop him off because I've been working 7 this morning.
Holy shit.
So I'm glad that the race plan has changed again because I had me doing a stint from 4 AM.
Oh. Yeah.
An hour break in between. I was like, I can't sleep.
I just, if I had to sleep between these things, I just wouldn't be able to do it.
Give me 3 laps to go, hopefully soon.
Mm-hmm. Barely an incident point this whole stint.
So we like it.
felt it go a little bit. Around certain parts of the track, the sun like reflects off the dash.
Yeah.
So you got one more stint after this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you got one
Yeah,
more
yeah.
stint.
I'm
Yeah.
after you, yeah.
Yeah. And then Liam's in, right?
Yep, and then I think it goes Liam, you.
Yeah.
So.
I think it goes back to me and then Liam.
Yeah, me, back to you, then Liam, back to you, then Liam, Steph, Liam, Steph, Greg.
Was that an off track?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go right, keep going, keep going, keep going.
How is that an off?
I'll tell you in 1 second. Don't worry about it,
like
just keep going.
A
You
couple
went-
curves.
Yeah, you went all four wheels on the top of the white line as well. because the car behind is pretty quick. Stay right, stay right. Yep.
Nice.
Keep what we're doing. Sounds clean, consistent, it's good.
Oh yeah. I like another.
It's 907, okay.
It was like a 915 or something.
927 to a 916 to a 907, so yeah, nearly 10 pretty much 10 seconds a lap. Which is good.
I'll have it on for 9 minutes by the end of the race. I was coming up on the carousel and I was in the wrong area.
No, nearly on the back straight. It's the sickest car.
No, back straight.
Seconds, I don't think you'll be on the GP track. car that was behind us pitted.
Those two together on hot laps or
they're on flight, they've been out already, but they're not in position. The guy behind him, the second car, is
yeah.
be expecting him to make pass. We should say, no, you'll make the next straight.
Go to kind of like tuck it back into the racing and then straight away.
Zero points.
Yeah.
Down at
yeah. I didn't feel anything.
a scratch, nothing major.
That happens a lot to me, like when cars pass me, they like kind of cut back in front of you too quickly sometimes.
Yeah.
Like,
10 minutes, I think, for it, so.
yeah.
Touch it.
Yeah, I don't think I touched it. It just.
Oh, that touched it. It's really cool. It's just. It looks like it's having one P8. It's pretty quick. Is he for real?
What was that?
He's rear-ended you, that's what happened. And we'll go back flag, so you have to do a drive-through. You're right, back 40 seconds.
Wait, why do we have to do a drive-through?
Incident point.
Because we had to do a drive-through at 100 and some points and we're at 123.
Yeah, it's every 20 from after 100.
Well, that's part of the course. The last time I had to do a drive-through was because I was put over by somebody else rear-ending me. So.
You probably didn't go over quick enough. He should. you
Yeah.
could have avoided it, but you probably could have moved over a bit quicker too.
Yeah.
Don't matter, it's all good.
Yeah. At least doesn't feel like there's anything. Maybe like a little bit?
Let me have a look. I don't see anything. Well, I'm gonna look. No, it looks fine.
Mhm. Go drive through and then pit.
I think it's 2 laps left, so you're probably be better off. You're gonna have to take it this lap because I think. Yeah, take it this lap, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have to take it within 3 laps.
Yeah, so I think, I'm not sure how, yeah, just do it this lap, and then we know it's done. He's on the stay to one side. Company slipstream if you want. Give me a bit of time.
There's like moving in and out.
And draw through.
There's like a little crest there where you kind of can't see the pit wall. We're up to 37 somehow. What happened to 38? Wasn't 38.
Any tow wheel components?
I think someone must have dropped out.
No, it's not showing on mine at all.
I was having such a clean, like, stint until that moment.
Yeah. Happens, don't stress about it. Yeah, from his point of view, kind of looks like you haven't decided which way you're going, so he's just like,
Yeah.
I'm going right.
Oh, so he tried to go right.
Yeah, so Ethan, and then as you've gone right,
Yeah. I think that's kind of similar to what happened to me in Sebring as well. Someone, like, wiped me out. It was kind of like a little bit him being impatient, a little bit me, like, moving to the side, like, too late.
Yeah, he's 3 seconds. He's stay there. Stay. He got
He came up behind me so quickly.
you probably don't need a break in that situation.
Yeah.
Just lift because he's really got left the corner. Because with you braking, you've closed the closing speed, you hit that hole.
Yeah.
Watch this guy. He's going to probably push it. Stay left, stay left.
Behind me now.
Yep. Slap.
Nice.
Good job.
Into neutral, right, and then finish it off.
Yeah. Jump out.
Is it?
Also gets about the repairs, so it mustn't have been too bad.
Yeah. Just annoying to be turned around more than anything else.
Yeah.
The guy behind you is like 6 seconds behind you.
Yep. He's not just come out of the pits, has he?
No, I don't think so. He's only marginally catching you. Is it still like 5 seconds left?
Yeah, I'm just going to continue to go this way because that was silly. Silly.
Was that just cold tires?
Push it too hard.
Yeah.
Rather than get the slow down and go across the grass and try and get it back on track and crash.
Yeah. Yep. Just JC.
Hey.
We're going JC. Okay. Co se zapis? The session, I'm like, I'm not gonna. But I'll crash, so didn't. didn't just back in the crash. Riley, can you still hear me?
Yep. Sorry.
I was trying to look at with the main exit card.
Well, that was lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's earlier.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was probably because I opened some tabs in Chrome or something.
These Mercedes are quick in a straight line.
Okay, I'm back. Right. Oh, I can see the YouTube stream as well. Yeah, Josh, this is... I think this is Riley's last stint.
Yep. I'm just watching, is he?
Yeah. When I'm spotting, I can get the YouTube stream back up and watch that part. Okay. No worries, Josh. I try and now that my own stream, I have to be my own stream.
Some stage in front. You can tell it doesn't have a Josh set up. It's got a listing. Yeah, I've been on it. Since I'll let it pass with the current stuff, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I don't, sorry. Yeah, it's just the enduros are just streaming and in 60 cars is just, it's just a lot at the moment.
Being flat.
Riley, go quicker. Josh is asking.
What's he want to know?
Josh is like, can Riley go quicker?
I'll try, but I also don't want to crash.
We've already had 2 rides this time. Both times it was me.
The rear just let go up into that left edge. It's scary. That's what the setup. Getting Josh. Turn. Can you see it?
Riley's last thing, and then it's me again, and then Legendary Racing have really got behind us now. behind you is on an outlier, right?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I can't work out on the phone the call sometimes. How long are you going to stay up with this for?
Easy to slow down a lot more than I thought. Always be out there.
Yeah. It's like really close. The guy that went off was like, yeah, and the guy behind you now is the guy that went off. Josh is saying he's so proud of you.
At least someone is. Thanks, boss. badly with these two. Yep.
Oh, lap times?
Just messed up. Just
No.
doing myself. Just messing up corners. Like an idiot.
That guy's coming up behind me.
Yeah, it's just messed up.
What car's doing it? Yes. Position 40's just been, I don't think they're perfect since the whole time we've been driving. The night shift looking like we have a lane and a step crew. Yeah, I've got school more stints. After this it's me, and then me and Liam swap back and forth, and then definitely Liam swap back and forth. And then I think Greg is thinking
Depends on if there's any more crashes I can very quickly lose.
But not predicting that, like everything we were saying, you could have one stint like one stint and one line. We're not saying that like second stint. when I'm back on Minecraft. Mate.
There you go, Josh, I'll be quicker.
There you go, 825.
Just throw it in the corners, you know.
What's your fastest lap? What was your fastest lap of the race?
Yep. I could do a 20, I think, but it'd be require very much flat out driving, and it's too risky.
Yeah. Three laps to go.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Bloody off track.
Nick just asked, did your session get any stuff falling from the sky?
No. Just say no cows fell from the sky. Just throw him for a loop.
I want to, and this has to come with a follow-up, but I want to see what's falling from the sky.
You mean what Nick's talking about?
Yeah.
It'll be rain.
I thought he was talking about like a car or something. Rain would make more sense. It still says 0% chance of rain. Oh, in like 2 hours there's a 1% chance of rain. Yeah, looks like no plague of frogs for us either. to sleep. No one came in to check the ship or something.
What am I doing?
You're getting tired, right?
I wouldn't rule it out. Wake up and do that. Josh watching me, it's the pressure.
Pressure doing your crowd. It's just too much.
Thanks, Frank. Have a drink. Well, 22 seconds on that portion, though.
The one behind me. Yeah. But no, well, it's in a Ferrari. That other Porsche though, was dropped by
6.
It's okay, I'm not working. You got your eyes closed the whole time.
this time?
Yeah. You got 2.4 laps left, actually.
Yeah, we won that bit.
William should be jumping back in the spot as well.
He does, he does.
Oh. I just flipped across at 325 and we just saw them hit the wall.
Now in front of me, just crash.
Oop.
Right, we're out of the way. Big one. Who's driving 325 at the moment?
David. Live here, watching the whole time. Well, Riley's on their last lap, and then it's over to me.
We've got one more, don't I?
Yeah. You've got 1.8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got one. Yeah, you got one more.
his. I was like, oh no, I'm not coming in this. How do I do that twice in a row?
Touch my face with some rolls before I get in the car. Get tired.
Let Josh down earlier this lap. I know it's not going to be as quick.
It's
Yeah,
626. With 1.5 laps left to shoot.
Yes, I need this. Don't land me.
Tagging. I'm proud that Riley gave his best after a long day of work, etc.
Who dis?
Love Josh. And Josh.
Oh,
Yeah.
must be
Well,
love.
he didn't say love Josh.
Must
It
be
was implied. It was implied in the tone. Am I correct, Josh? I missed that. I just, when I read your message out to Riley, I was like, I ended it with love Josh. I thought it was implied. can't work out whether we're catching the car in front of me.
I thought I have seen a glimpse of no wing.
Where they had no wing.
Yeah, if you skip to the next car, I reckon you'll find there's no wing.
Oh no, there's a little wing. Maybe they put it. Riley was my first and only gender sponsored driver. Once upon a time, depends what we're going with.
Dash Bros.
Oh, they got a giant mustache on the front of that car. Alright, Josh, when I get in the car, I can't reach out as well.
So I'll take over until then.
Yeah.
Is it only Josh talking?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just Josh. I know my wife was watching it on the TV earlier, but she wasn't chatting. It's okay, I'll pass out eventually anyway, so fair. I don't stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch. Do you have emotes on YouTube? Hypes in the chat for Riley finish the stint.
No, there's
Got it in the car.
no.
Oh, I can see the power steering lights there. Is the one? Oh, but, oh wait, oh, the pit limiter wasn't on. Oh damn it.
Just you'll have to go do a lap,
Yeah.
and then they'll hold you. Just car behind you, go wide, go wide, go wide. So what happens?
When I say hold for 20 seconds, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, so you have to come in, turn off fuel and tyres, and that's done. Thanks. Unicorns in the chat, love it.
Liam didn't reply when I attacked him.
Yeah, we went for a second there.
Remember cold tires. I have told you to go anytime.
Coach, you idiot. Trying to call you the goat and you come up with unicorns, go to bed. Jeez, thanks, Josh. Once Liam's here, I will go to bed. Or someone to spot.
Maybe stuff will come in as well.
Maybe someone will
You-
look, oh, this guy's tired.
You can try pinging Steph. Steph said in my Twitch chat that she can just
just sent some trophies and this that I've seen that he just do crazy things in a BMW to evade police. This should be easy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did love that BMW. To do that the jump from the canals up to the highway above. That was pretty good. Why am I getting packet loss?
Oh no. Have you got YouTube open still?
Yeah, I'll probably close it. I should close it when I go to the pits. That's probably it. I'm still... I just CC'd. What the hell?
What happened?
Did I just get... I disconnected.
Oh no.
Closing network device. Wait, do I have to quit and jump back in?
I think
Oh, will it...
so. I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna
I'll
crash.
ping them. The whole computer.
What's that?
Your whole computer crashing.
Nah.
Just
Just-
iRacing.
iRacing froze. Yeah.
Yeah, it dropped to upload packet loss. It's towing. It's a 4-minute tow. 450.
Just from... I think there's something weird with, like... Something to do with my network, the way my network is set up, and iRacing in particular, I think. There has to be some, like, port shit going on. Because my internet's, like, flawless everywhere else. Josh is an internet nerd. He'll probably know what's going on.
Internet nerd.
Yeah.
You listening, internet nerd?
There's got to be a port thing going on. Because I'm on Superloop and it's like super fast internet. So I shouldn't be getting packet loss. Alright, it's loading back in.
Have you exited YouTube?
I literally just have iRacing and Discord open and that's it. And Garmin 61. Actually, I can probably be out of it. Holy shit. Alright, we're back. Are we in the pits?
B, I think. Is that what happened last time?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can serve the penalty.
Instead of waiting tech inspection.
It's still towing, still 7:56.
Mm-hmm. It's now saying hold for 15 seconds, speeding with it.
Just don't move until it says P penalty is clear.
Yeah. It's not going to like refuel the car or anything, is it?
Did not turn it all off
Yeah.
before I was expecting you to go to the pit, so. It says towing, so you still can't get in.
Yeah, 20 seconds. And click
Jumpy.
race. Oh yeah, and it says serving penalty. I'm going to turn on my pit window. And it didn't. Looks like it didn't refuel or anything. Huh?
No, I don't think it did. But saying that, I'm sure we'll work that out later. So you're about halfway around, it could be very tight.
It says I have 7.1 laps of fuel.
Yeah. You got 0.1 of a lap to make it back in.
Oh, because did I do DC on my outlet? I also DC on the first lap out, so.
Yeah. Car penalty, stable right. Should die for it.
"38th place is like 2 cars back. They're still a few laps behind, right?
I think, yeah. Yeah, 2 laps. At the minute.
Yeah, he's like a minute behind us.
40 seconds to the car.
I think I naturally lift and coast around this track anyway, so we should be fine. Cool.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, I don't think you do. It's just going to be very tight. You might be coming in on fumes.
That saved Greg a second stint.
Question. Not at the moment, it hasn't been updated. It's having an issue because it's saying that I did a triple stint. I
Yeah,
don't know how this works.
it's so buggy.
It's got me going in again.
Huh? I'm not mentioning it.
Liam. It's got me, it's got you, then me. You now, then me, then you, then Liam.
Oh. That's not right. Surely if you just chuck Liam in again, it'll just work itself back out.
Steph was meant to have 2, yeah?
She's already done one stint, right?
So I think she's meant to have 2.
She's done, yeah, she's meant to have 2 now.
So you, yeah.
Because this is my 3rd stint, I've got 1 more. It's meant to be Liam, then me again, then Steph, then Liam, then Steph.
Yeah, I can jump in whenever.
Oh,
Okay, so...
yeah, I'm not going to high resolution. You're next to Danny, then you and then Steph, then you and then Steph. That's where we went.
Yeah, cool.
It's mostly been better since you were gone.
Nice. Probably a bit easier now in the dark as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no crashes or anything. Couple off track. Oh, I think it was spun. But no,
Oh yeah, that guy ran me in the... ran up the back of me at the end of my last stint. We're in 37. I don't know what happened. There's some car that's down in 39th or 40th that's like just been sitting in the pits for laps. Like, I think they've been sitting in the pits since the whole of Riley's stint last year. Maybe they meant to retire, but they forgot to quit and just like rage quit and walked away.
What's going on with this? Oh yeah, it's updated itself.
Has it fixed itself again?
No.
No.
Surely there's going to be a setting they can turn off that stops it auto refreshing. Josh said, gonna lurk a bit, good luck if I pass out.
Bye, Josh.
The other issue we're going to have is if Steph and Liam make their laps in. I think Steph has already passed. She's done 2 stints. There's more Liam.
It's 3.
How many? Do we know how many it is for minimum?
I think it was 10 of them. I think maybe more Liam. So I was ready to do it.
I can see where that. You can see where the line was, where it like went over that chicane. 2 laps here.
Seven laps.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
But there's a thing on my like side that says like 18 like /5 and then in brackets 7. So I'm assuming 18 is the amount of laps I've done, 5 is the amount of people that it's currently calculating for, and now it's saying 7 is the fair share of laps.
Yeah.
Yeah. But once Liam gets in the car, it'll go up to divided by 6.
Hopefully, Liam is in the car. It'll recalibrate itself.
Yeah. But I think they'll all be fine, because if it's 7 the minimum now, surely like at most it'll be like 2 stints worth as the minimum.
Yeah, I think the 7 is what it predicts is the minimum, so it can maybe change a bit depending on, I don't know, how the leader's running or something like that. I can't quite remember. But yeah, I think it's maybe like at the moment you need to do 5, but it's expected to be 7, something like that. I've never really fully understood it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's because it's got Liam and Greg doing the last thing together at the same time.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Like sit in the cockpit together? Like one does the pedals, one does the thing. My wife asked me like the other day. She's like, "Did your dad ever like just like get you to steer the steering wheel while he was rolling a cigarette?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "My dad got me to do it all the time." I'm like, "That's crazy." Didn't grow up in the country though, so that probably explains it. I want to know if they're actually ladyboys or they're just pretending to be ladyboys. I need to know.
They're still too last week notice anyway.
Yeah.
They're on your own.
The car is trans black hole, so
They're going again.
Yeah. They must have gone off first.
You're 35 seconds to the car behind.
Yeah. Okay, now it's saying estimated laps 4.2. So,
Yeah, we also decide on the second last and last lap, I think. Because if you get to here and it's 0.1, it's probably not worth the risk.
what was that?
No, so. Okay, the position, you've just passed P36, so you're up to 36th.
Wait, past
No.
36?
Maybe they're in the pits, hang on. Yeah, they're just in the pits. Yeah, 27. They're going to get it back anyway as soon as we pit, so.
Yeah. Which team is that?
As you are racing. As you are racing.
That was only in 36 seconds. That's how long I'm in Pittsburgh.
Number 40.
There's two behind me can catch me soon. Why?
It looks like I dropped out, so I'm gonna reboot and I'll be
What the hell?
Come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
You another one stay left or right. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, that first one came out of nowhere and you went off track. At least he had the decency to take himself off track and take an incident point, then run into the back end.
Did you get the message stuff?
have sent message, yeah. Oh. Like that, no.
We're just gonna bring it based on what it was before.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was Annie, Liam,
Yeah.
Annie, you, Liam, you, Liam. Steph twice.
No, Steph had, I'm pretty sure Steph had 3 stints, more stints. Both Liam and Steph had 3 more stints than I had 1 more.
Has he one more after this one?
Sorry?
One more after this one?
Yeah, I got 1 more after this one.
Yeah, so Liam.
For the- So we're going back to the original schedule?
Liam. Steph.
Yeah.
Or the revised one?
Steph. You got 2 more. So you'll be around. Well, God.
Alright, I'm back in the server. Let's update.
4:45.
Who's that? Myself?
Yeah,
4:45?
apparently.
Okay.
I'm hoping that once Liam gets in and takes where it's put me now, that it might update itself.
Yeah.
Oh, I was cracking the Red Bull.
I was falling asleep in the seat before. And
Oh,
I
shit.
reflected, so that was good.
You're right. I haven't slept, but I've
I'm
just
done, mate,
rested.
so it's alright.
I was stuffing banana oils into my mouth before I got into the seat again. I was like, I just need just a little bit of sugar to it.
I've always got 20 minutes.
I'm glad I'm not doing any more stints from that way.
Yeah.
If that was you.
It's just the 6:30 starting to go to work is what just killed me.
Oh shit, yeah. Wow.
Maybe I'll go. Where is this
Can't see
one?
anything, hang on. Oh, he's finally seen that. He's crapping. So okay, that's P36.
That's the guy that overtook.
Just...
We're not trying to go to him. Or maybe it's not that. It's the whole thing. He looks very sheepish.
It's driving sideways, basically. There's a car directly behind you. Okay, now you got a big gap now. Hold on a minute.
That's my. I feel like that's my first on track. Like, overtake the position. Like, all right.
I don't reckon I've had track position.
We've barely been on it. Like, since I woke up, I don't think we've really been on the same laps as most people.
No. There's three of us. Same lap. That's machines partners. It's a marathon.
Why did they get a tow before? How many laps of fuel have we got?
Shit. 2.7.
I mean, they're ready to go.
Liam is there, I think.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's frothing at the bit to get him there.
Well, it's peak time over there. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, 1:20 a.m.
Yeah. I got
My
one.
back is killing me.
Drive 3 hours tomorrow. My wife to us on the match. That's great.
Oh, 3 hours.
Return. An hour and a half
Yeah.
from the house. Go drive from pretty much into Melbourne.
That's a long way for a soccer match.
Yeah.
Wait, for your kids to play or to watch soccer?
My wife.
Oh, cool.
She plays
Who does your
Metro
wife-
League.
For who?
Bunyip.
Oh, yeah.
But we're in Drawn. Then we're driving to Caulfield.
I used to do match reports for the Victorian Premier League. It wasn't a paid job, it was like they'd give you a media pass and they'd sit you up in the little media box and it was not too bad. Wherever you went, the club would just give you food.
Well, I'm hoping to go to a home match for sponsoring the club, so I'm getting free food. Keep sponsoring for that.
I'm surprised I got booted before. It's unusual. I only get booted when it's just sitting idle.
Jason as well, sitting idle. That is weird because Greg's running the stream and he's fine.
He's fine, yeah.
Just iRacing's weird networking.
Mm. The server's been pretty bad lately, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Just different things. Oh, you guys survived the night lapse. Bloody hell.
Oh, I didn't. Were you watching?
No, I was in bed for a little bit.
I hit the wall. It was driving, like, crabbing everywhere. I was driving the wall. It was 10 seconds slower than that.
Oh, I've seen that bit, yeah. I've seen that one.
That hurt.
I've seen that.
That
Tell me a bit more about it.
was the second step.
No rain, I say. No rain.
No rain. Thank God. There's 2.1 laps to go on the estimated fuel. It's going to be very, very touch and go.
I think we can do it.
Might just do the lifted coast if possible.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in 2 laps now. So it should be just enough.
I just hit a 903 then.
Not far off that 8 minute.
Yeah.
If you're 8 minute like what do you say, 850 into the 50s set into. Hopefully.
Yeah, I thought I'd get into the 850s. I think I did an 850 in practice. It wasn't even a practice session, it was like a test session. There was nobody else on track.